Oh shit, we're live. Welcome gamers. Welcome to the stream. Today we are playing the video games. Today the video games are happening. Yes, sir. Unindubitably, yes. Oh, welcome to the stream. Slightly earlier today, huh? Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers too. Squared. Double the games. More fun. I added a bunch of more. First, Dizzle in the chat. JD, how's it? What's poppin', JD? How you doing? I have added TTS. Early stream today, yes sir. I may have missed Canto 6, but I won't miss Canto 7. Carmen, I appreciate that. Darn it, I just missed it. I get frick dumpling. That's what's poppin', you say. Welcome to the stream. I just added, hello, Mountain of Plastic Memories. Sasa, how you doing? We are so early tonight, yes sir. Okay, so quick update. We have added TTS. Is he done the intervalos? Not yet. We're still on the newest intervalo. Not the newest intervalo, sorry. What is it called? Frick. What is the intervalo called? Gosh darn it. Murder on the Warp Express. Yeah, I'm becoming Poirot. Poirot. Super early today. Yes, early stream, indeed. I did it just for you, Dumpling. So what was I gonna say? Some updates. We have... I was MSOB. I don't know what the frick that means, man, but okay. I wait for 6.529 red. I'm looking forward to it. So, I've added more sound alerts that you can pay for with your channel points. I am honored and tainted at the same time. Shoe bench, we love shoe bench. Clumsy, how are you doing? So I figured out how TTS works. So I figured out how to do channel points for TTS. Give me a second here. I will demonstrate the TTS. I will demonstrate how it works. This is how TTS works. There we go.
This is how
I will
TTS
demonstrate.
Works.
There you go. You can use your channel points. You can use blurps currency, or yeah. TTS is here. How was Plastic Memories? It was peak. We love Plastic Memories in this chat. It was the best show I've ever watched. Wow, very cool. We did it. I'm watching this using TV, so I won't be able to chat. No worries, Reserve. I appreciate you for watching anyway. Shoebench, how you doing, man? So sad, it's only for Twitch. If you scroll down to the... So Twitch is the only... Actually, is it? Okay, there's two ways to do TTS for free. The two ways to do TTS for free is one, be on Twitch, two, be on desktop. So if you're on desktop, you can...
Just wasted 2k points to say hi.
Hello, Clumsy. How you doing? Yeah, there's two ways to do TTS. Or actually, there's three ways. Okay, there's three ways to do TTS. Two of them are for free. The first one is that you go to Twitch. Number two, the second way, it's a little low in volume. Is it? It's probably a good thing it's low in volume. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, we'll turn it up. It's okay. Yeah, I'll turn it up. Yeah, there's two ways to do it for free. Let me finish my thought. Actually, hold on. Testing volume now. Meow.
Testing volume now. Woo!
Cooking? How's it going? Garbiter? Food Eradicator? Bean, how you doing? Okay. There's three... Blurp sounds like a typo. That's actually the company's name. It's so weird. Anyway, so there's three ways to do TTS. Two of them are free. The first way is to do... The first way is to go and watch me on Twitch. Unfortunately, Twitch is the only platform that has channel points. So, yep. And then you can accrue channel points and use it there. The second way is watch me on desktop and install the Blurp extension If you go to my description on my YouTube, you'll see, or in the Discord as well, when I made the announcement post, you can see the extension. The third way is that you spend money. The third way is you spend money. Wait, why none of my YouTube messages pop? Oh well. No, SM, your messages are showing up. What do you mean? Oh, no, the YouTube messages aren't showing up on the... It usually takes a second. It usually takes a second. Let me test the Twitch. Twitch should be working. Or it doesn't. Or it doesn't. Or it doesn't. That... What is going on here? What is going on here? Any advice for Kanto 4 Dong Bake Boss, please? You will have to ask other people. You will have to ask other people. Red, what if someone spoiler you with TTS? I am trusting that nobody will do that. You will have to ask other people. I would rate it. I would rate it. Oh no, it is showing on screen. Okay, 77 millisecond delay. Red, what if someone oh, sorry, I missed that. Could you repeat everything you said in the past 6 minutes? Okay, so there's 3 ways to do TTS. There's 3 ways to do TTS. Momo? How you doing, man? Thank you for crying for me. I cried for you, man. I cried for you. There's 3 ways to do TTS. 2 of them are for free. The first screen chat works now. Yeah, it takes a second usually at the start of stream. So the first way to do it for free is to use your channel points. You can use your channel points to do TTS. The second way is you install the Blurp extension, which I got linked on my YouTube description and such. And then but you have to watch on desktop, I think. I don't know how it works 100%. The third way is to spend money. So yes. Have you ever tried Chinese Purgatory? That's the way you spend money is also in the description. Can you gamble on the background? Bet, bro. I'll do it just for you, bro. All right, let's gamble. Hit me, baby, one more time. Let's go. You're on Murder on the Express already. Nice. Yes, sir, Bean. We're cooking. You're the only person who thinks I'm going at a fast pace. You're the only person who thinks I'm going at a fast pace. Everyone else is complaining that I'm going really slow. Everyone else is complaining that I'm extremely slow at this, okay? Every other person on these streams is telling me that I am freaking slow as hell, okay? You're the only person in existence that is saying that you're going on a good pace. It's a good thing to go slow. Yeah, more content for me. You're going at a really decent pace. You know, Own, this is why you're mod. I'm gonna be real with you, Own. Scorewing, I appreciate you. More content and red suffering. Nah, for real. You can save the gamble for Walpurgis. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just save for Walpurgis. Just pull, bro. Okay. I'll pull for you. I'm part of the real ones for real. Who care about Wall? The only interesting is Bina announcer. Oh, did somebody say Bina? Does that mean I have to end the stream? Playing slower means more content. Hey, JD, you can use that one. Hey, JD, you can use that one. Listen. I'm just like listen. You can leech off my IQ. What can I say, JD? I'm here to do it. Pull, do it. Give me a second, guys. Yes, end the stream. Did somebody say Bina? Does that mean I have to end the stream? If anybody else says Bina, that means I have to end the stream right now. It was just like you, for real. Thank you for the IQ. Hey, listen, gang. You can leech off my IQ. If you play the game slower, if you stretch it out, you get more freaking, you get more... you get more content, you know? Stretch it out, more content, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna pull! Leeching IQ from a streamer might make his IQ go into the negatives. Frick you, Lato, okay? Frick you! Just do it. I'm gonna do it! I gambled all my tickets in Lunacy. No Bina. No Bina, only red flaming arrow. Okay, nobody said Bina. Okay, that's good. That means we don't have to end stream. Yeah, there we go. Do you have all the thumb IDs? I think I do, actually. These are my IDs. This is what I got. This is what we're running. Updates. I figured out a really quick way to farm identity boxes. So I'm at 308. If I need all the HOS IDs, I honestly need like 40 more boxes, and then I can shard everything. Thank God we can keep streaming. Yeah. Whew. Holy shit, Bina's not here. Thank God. Thank God. Bro is not one of those scam streams. No, for real. Wait. Wait, your name is Blue Larping Bina. Wait, how do you pronounce your name? If you pronounce your name Bina, that means we have to end the stream though. But if you pronounce your name Bina, then that means we don't have to end the stream. We have to think about this. You have to think about this. It's Bina, not Bina. Don't worry. Okay. All right. Thank God. Whew. All right. That means we don't have to. That means we don't have to end the stream. Thank God. Whew. What's going on? We're discussing whether or not I should end the stream. Nucleon. All right. Whew. Close call once again. Ah, man, that's good. That is good. If you get rid of Heathcliff, I'll give you 10. If you get rid of Heathcliff, I'll give you 10 roses. Get rid. How do I get? Sorry, I need to give myself brain damage to understand what the hell you're just saying. Get rid of Heathcliff. How do I get rid of Heathcliff? Okay. How do I get rid of Heathcliff? It's almost like Red is looking for a reason to end stream. I just can't prove it. How do I get rid of Heathcliff? Sorry, thumbprint. How do I get rid of Heathcliff when I don't even have him? All right, dog. Okay. All right, listen, we're all a little special in our own ways. Some of us more than others. How do I get rid of Heathcliff if I don't even have him? Just cover the screen, Lamau. Just Cathy him? No, actually, you're right, though. Hold on. Be in Heathcliff depth? -1 Heathcliff? This guy. Damn, this guy had a Dumbo moment. It's all right, man. It happens to the best of us. I'm just trying to make him save his ego right now. It doesn't actually. I'm just trying to save his ego. Just cover the screen, Lamau. No, for real. Get rid of Heathcliff. Use evade on Roshu. Dog. Where in here do you see House of the Spiders? Or do you read House of the Spiders here? Do you read House of the Spiders? Is there House of the Spiders? No, bro, I'm out. Where's House of the Spiders? Yes, it works, trust me, yes. All right, we're testing this right freaking now. All right, we're doing this. We're doing this right freaking now, Nova Man. We're doing this right freaking now. We're gonna do this shit. I actually gotta find a random battle to do. Hold on. Oh, there's a Walpurgis Knight battle that we can do. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna remove everyone. Remove everyone. Okay. Just throw Roshu and frickin' Heath in there. Okay, we're gonna do Roshu and Heathcliff. I read middle big brother. Listen, gang. Listen. Dumpling, thank you so much for the tier 1. Wait, can you please Chinese throat sing? Okay, I will try. I'm too bougie for ads. No, yes sir. Yes ma'am. Sasa the goat. It's Mongolia, not Chinese. Actually, it's Mongolian, not Chinese. Why are you dumb? Why are you stupid? I appreciate you. Okay, here. All right, let's do this. All right. Do you see this? Watch Heathcliff not die. I just don't like the ads. Well, guess I'll give Flame some money while I'm at it. Yeah, let's go! Money! Money. Red, why are you not win rating 5? We need to show that Heathcliff is not gonna die this turn. Look. Who said Heathcliff is gonna die? Who told me? I don't see Heathcliff anymore. He's right here! He's right here! Actually, you're right. That's actually healthcare. That's not Heathcliff. Oh, that's somebody else. No, you're right, though. You're actually right, though. Where's my throat singing? I can't do it. I don't know how... What does it sound like? What does it sound like? Hold on. What does the throat singing sound like? Okay, I need to... It doesn't sound like that, though. Wait, do people not realize that Team Kill is the same faction exclusive on Rio? Listen, some people are special, man, and not in a good way. Mongolian throat singing. Where is this? Let's hear this. Okay. Is that good enough for you? Was that good? This is great. Red rage baiting arrow content. Turn that shit up, bro. Was that good enough for you? Also, did he get the funny long dong ID that nukes people? I think he did. Bro thinks he's Venom? Frick you, okay. That's what the frick I said, alright? Beautiful, thank you. Hey, listen. I'm a man of the people. I give the people what they want. I give the people what they want. I give the people what they want. If the people ask, it's I shall give. The people ask and I shall give. What is that? The people ask and I shall give. You gave up so fast? I thought you were stronger. Listen, gang. When you're strong, a strong person knows when the battle is hopeless. Propaganda is useless. That's a meme nobody is going to get. That's an Overwatch meme nobody is going to get. But okay. You can also give me your credit card number and the 3 numbers on your back. Okay, Puchat. I always give the fans what they want. All right, everyone, get your pens and pencils out right now. Get your pens and pencils out right now. I'm gonna give you the numbers on my credit card. Okay. So it's 6967 Okay, I hope you wrote that down. Okay. And then the date is 6769, right? Okay, good. All right, now we're gonna get this. Okay. Now we're gonna get to the good part. Okay, here's the good part. The code, the secret code that's on the back of my credit card says 420. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Okay, guys. All right, this is what we do. 210 followers. Yes, indeed. Indubitably. There we go, guys. Use that credit card for anything. Y'all can pay for anything that you want with that credit card. Yeah, I did it for you. Why is bro using a random ass Heathcliff ID? Limbus players, when you don't have every ID in the game yet, why are you so bad at this game? Why don't you have every ID in the game yet? What's wrong with you? Why do you suck? What's wrong with you, bro? Why do you suck at this game? Why don't you have every ID in the game yet? Like, why are you so bad? Actually, I have an image for this. This is the Lim Larper special right there. This is the Lim Larper special. I should add, why don't you have every ID in the game yet? I was just asking why that specific ID. Listen, Schnopper, you're not the first one. I might get a gumball. I'm buying pencil, guys. I might get a gumball. JD, I always help you. I'm here for you. Heathcliff is worse than base Heathcliff at this point. For real? Pastel, why are you trying to riz me up right now? Sending me hearts? What the hell? Why are you trying to riz me up? What the hell, Pastel Gear? What the hell? Okay, guys. So I have heard that for this intervalo, there are multiple big spoilers that we do not want. We do not want this. So what we're gonna do. I'm going to pin the no spoilers. Hold on. So I gotta be really careful. Can I please call you Unk? I mean, everyone calls me Unk at this point, so I don't think you're special for this. No spoilers for this. No spoilers. If it might be a spoiler, I'd prefer you don't say it. Alright, Dumpling has clipped something. The Dumpling has clipped something. We're gonna watch the clip right now. Pin a message that says no spoilers. Early stream, I'm gonna snow. It's alright. I apologize for the early stream. Okay, noises are fun to hear. Okay, so no spoilers. I probably, for the people that missed it, I'm probably not gonna re-chat a lot this stream, unfortunately, just because there's multiple big spoilers in this intervalo, so I'm not gonna read as much. Upgrade your Lucio Cliff, please. What's Lucio?
That's what
What's
they
Cliff?
want.
All right, everyone, get your pens and pencils out right now. Get your pens and pencils out right now. I'm gonna give you the numbers on my credit card. Okay. Callie. Okay. So it's 6967 420 6967. Okay. I hope you wrote that down. Okay.
Thank you, Momo.
And then the date.
Why are you trying to risk me up
The
right
date
now?
is 6769. Right. Okay. Good. All right. Now we're gonna get this. Okay. Now we're gonna get to the good part. Okay. Here's the good part. The code, the secret code that's on the back of my credit card says 420. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Okay, guys. All right. This is what we do. There you go, guys. I said it twice for you. Just for you guys. In Limbus Company, people die. People die when they are killed in Limbus Company. Flame, would you go to Q with me? What's Q, Kylie? I've not recovered from missing Cap. I'm sorry. What did you say? I'm illiterate? Hi, illiterate. I'm dad. Dumpling, why are you... Dumpling? Dumpling, why did you pin it? Okay, Dumpling, but seriously, yeah, pin the no spoilers message, because yeah, people are gonna come and go, and we really need to crack down on these spoilers. They're pretty bad. Red, can you queue with me tonight on Fortnite? Thanks. No worries, man. No worries. I do anything for my fans. I do anything for my viewers. Anything. Tell me one thing and I will do it. Queue with me in Fortnite? Yes, sir. Camp Eden Woods. We're gonna go to the woods. It's gonna be in Eden. Let's go, Callie. Every second, 1 second passes in Limbus Company. Oh, I didn't set it permanently. Yeah, make sure you set it permanently too, though. You can try again. Red LARPing arrow, true. I love Limbus Company so much. You just get attached to the character and then they die. Yeah. I hated it. I really, you know, I liked Limbus Company until the point that Heathcliff died, you know, for the first time. And then I decided that I'm never going to play Limbus Company again, because how could they do this to my favorite character, Heathcliff? That's not fair. Dawn has 2 eyes, which means which is more than one. This is a spoiler. Also, 7 Heathcliff is only rupture count against negative in like 1 skill. You're saying a lot of words, Nightwolf, but I didn't understand a single one of them. Did not understand a single one of them. I don't know what that means. Okay. I like Limbus Company until I learned that British people exist. Yeah, specifically in Canto 6. Yeah, I hated that part. Yeah. No. When we reached Canto 6, and then we realized that everyone in the story is now British, I decided that I don't like this game anymore. I decided I'm not going to like this game anymore. We win rate here, we don't know what the skills do. No, literally. I don't know what the skills do. I just win rate. I could never get Limbus like the main character. I could never get into Limbus. Like, the main cast slimed each other out in the second nodes. Like, what do I play for? No, for real, literally. Dawn mention? The win rate warrior. That's what they call me in the legends. It is spoken. Red flaming arrow, the win rate warrior. He read... On God, I have win rated every fight until now. Actually, I did actually get engaged with the combat system back in like Kanto 3 and before, but at some point I got bored and I just started win rating. This Kanto about to stop you, dog? Hey, Snow. Keep doubting. Keep doubting. Can you do a 10 pull for Heathcliff? Bet, bro. I'll do it just for you. Alright. Dawn mentioned? Did you know that the Larper means live action role player? That's what I am. I'm a live action role player. Dawn mentioned? Dawn? Why do you have lunacy? Limbus players, when you don't pull all your lunacy? Why do you have lunacy, bro? Why are you so bad at this game? What's wrong with you, bro? Why are you so bad at this game? Just spend all your lunacy already. What's wrong with you, bro? Dawn mentioned verily. Kiwami! How you doing, Ki? I don't think I've ever win rated for more than one node in a row. I love the combat in this game. Why would you need to engage with the combat if you can just win rate? You know what I'm saying? What the hell happened to your modules? They're gone. I spent them all. I spent them all because I've been grinding for identity boxes. So I spent all my modules on the mirror dungeons. Look at my mirror dungeon. I've been spending it all on the mirror dungeons. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that, but you know. Speedrun. I've been spending it on the freaking mirror dungeons. I'm trying to grab all the identity boxes as possible. Do a speedrun to Kanto 8. 300 Starlight. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. I don't have a lot of Starlight. Did you have 40 modules? I spent them all. The hard mode of MD are worth it. 223 levels. Spend all your shard crates on Soda Hong Lu for the fans. 308 boxes, I never had more than 80. Schnopper, that's why you're just bad at the game. Listen, gang. You know, like you like to criticize me, but sometimes I feel like you should criticize yourself. For the way you play this game. Yeah, I'm a Biro. God damn, what are you spending your Starlight on? Collect my shadow crystals. I'm spending all my boxes on Walpurg. Use all your actually, to be fair, I guess for normal mode, you don't really need to spend your Starlight for much. Spend all your shard crates on Soda Hong Lu for the fans. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Recommendations: speedrun to Kanto 8. Kanto 8 is so long from now. It's gonna take forever. As someone that started the game like 3 months ago, it was a pain to do MD. The early MDs are not Starlight positive people. Maybe I just don't pull for Starlight. Yeah, we can do that. So can we kiss now? No. Just play the damn Kanto red stalling arrow. No, for real. It's 33. It is 33 levels. Speedrun to Kanto 8 it's gonna take forever, dog, to get to Kanto 8. It's gonna take me like 2 weeks. Right? I know I know what you did to that 70-year-old grandma. What the frick did I do, Poochad? Okay. What the frick did I do? I didn't have IDs though. Red win rating arrow does. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's the best strategy. And what Kanto are you? I'm on Kanto 16. Skip the intervalo, play the Kanto. Honestly, can we take our time and enjoy the story? No, you're right though. You're actually right. You ain't Claymantix, son. Who's Claymantix? I've never heard that guy. Red Flaming, I'm back. Are you angry at me, G Gaming? I've been your best friend this whole freaking time, okay? I've never trolled you once. Never even once. I spend Starlight on every fusion. I do though, since I'm trying for that one ego gift. Where's Stego? Stego will join later tonight and then yell at me. No, I don't want another 60 minutes of pirate dialogue. Skip the story. Frick you, Lanto. Frick you! Dog skipping messages. Why would I skip your messages? Frick you, okay. G-Gaming, can you read the pinned comment? No spoilers. No spoiling. Honestly, I think my least favorite intervalo was Hell's Kitchen. I mean, it was funny at least. I'm crying. His level 35 thump cliff was carrying me on a boss on a random Kanto. What's your user on YouTube and Twitch? Check my bio. It's there. I didn't even realize he was level 35. Oh yeah, guys. I think it's time. I believe it's time. Okay, so like I said, this intervalo has a lot of spoilers. So what I'm going to do... This intervalo has a lot of spoilers, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and not read chat as much. I apologize, everyone. It's just that there's a lot of big spoilers in this intervalo, and I'm going to try not to read chat. And mods, thank you so much for your service today, and please keep an eye on that, on the spoilers. I'm going to try and not ruin my experience here. Before I do carry my shotgun, thank you, Nucleon. Before we continue, I just want to thank you all you guys for the subscriptions and the memberships. Nucleon, thank you so much. Iris, the spooky cat, thank you so much. Blue GD, Havaro Nova, the real one for real, Crinkle, and Ray, thank you guys so much. And then I think we have Teal. W Mods, W Mirror Dungeons. I think we have Teal, Sasa, Yu, and I think there's one more subscriber, but I forgot who it was, and I don't know where to see it. I don't know where to see it. I'm sorry. Professional streamer, by the way. Alright, guys, we're gonna continue the game. Please tell me you weren't spoiled at all for this intervalo. I don't have any spoilers in me right now, and that's why I'm not gonna read chat as much. Mods, keep an eye out. I will read chat maybe between breaks. Just mods, keep an eye out. I appreciate you guys. And also chatters, what you guys can do is point out the spoilers. If you see a spoiler in chat, you can tell the guy what you guys as chatters what you can do. Ping the mods, and what you can do is just spam the chat so I don't see it. So everyone can help me not get spoiled. I appreciate y'all. All right, guys. We're going to continue the game. I'm going to be locked in pretty much here. I'm not going to be reading chat as much. I apologize, everyone. I don't think our Twitch mods are here. So, I shouldn't have said that out loud. This place is huge. This is my first impression of the warp train station. Oh, so this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly. Immediately recovered from her previous apprehension at the sheer possibility that she was to be separated from Rocinante. Rocinante is her shoes, right? I'm not going to read chat. Don't confirm or deny. So, each of us has one of these. Massive structures in them? I've got nothing. Oi, know anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Mersault with his chin. Every warp train station has been built with the general design philosophy to draw from its respective nests architectural idiosyncrasies. It can be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mersault like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Mersault! Young Mersault! Lo! Is that passenger over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing from the metal armor are predominantly fashion trends, often visible in the outfits of the Western population, while the individual's cloth-based style is something ubiquitously observed through the population of North and South. They are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Western. Prithee, slow thyself, for I must take a record of thy lecture. Donzo, what wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the Northern Realm? I have once espied in a magazine that they garb in puffy, loose-fitting clothes. Understandably so, given the colder climate of the region. Dog, Canto 7 is going to be so hard on my voice, man. Canto 7. I am not looking forward to Canto 7. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Ah! Sorry, I need to hear that again. Yeah! 3 seconds of screaming duet, one of utter fascination, the other with unmitigated frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew out my frickin' eardrums. You're the one to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implant in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like the ragtag band of hicks who's never seen a warp train before. Damn it. I take the train to get all the way here for an expedition, only to lose my target, and now these assholes are trying to blow up my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this. Guys, is it obvious that we've never been on a warp train before? And round-trip ticket fee came to straight out of my damn pocket. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those 4 arms around, each holding a weapon to boot. Prithee, wilt thou stand still but for a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh, yes, stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I dawns on screen. Seriously? The Fixer, we got General Grievous out here. The Fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes, don't tell Cromer, venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Ah, indeed. 'Tis grand, this city of sundry odd personalities. I'm pretty sure he was talking about the same thing. I guess there really are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetics. That's when Vergilius slowly walked up to the group. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Will the illustrious Red Gaze not ride alongside us? W Court policy demands that fixers bestowed with a color title must board a train specifically prepared for them instead. Oh, are you like riding the first class plus or something? That's the color fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wings no matter where he goes. Karen wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi will be lonely. I've told you before, Karen. 3 separate times, actually. Each time I brought you one of those candies that people aren't allowed aboard the freight cars. Well then, Miss Foz. Yes. Vergilius, after exchanging a knowing look and nod with Foz, escorted the particularly peeved Karen away. Dante, let us proceed this way. We follow Foz's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Damn. Whoa, hey, our colors are starting to come back. Dozot! Hey, these must be the fabled complimentary food and drink of the first class seats. Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like this has got to be included with that insane pricing. The general response of the room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it really freezes our bodies in a flash. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death, caused by a rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issues. Foss is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change, or by the formation... Sorry, Foss is aware that this model has fully resolved... Sorry, I forgot the word resolved. Has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change, or by the formation of sharp ice crystals from frozen water molecules. I miss about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Foss is aware. Even if an issue were to arise during the journey, everyone would be reverted to the original state at the start of the train trip upon arrival. The outcome will be no different from there having been no issue in the first place. You've got some real talent in dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe. To so many words. Seriously. Indeed, as Foss's talents are not limited to a singular field. She's so useless. She's actually worse girl. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Foss is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, see you later, Snill. I might not read TikTok chat is usually the worst chat, so I'm probably not going to read TikTok chat that much. I'm sorry, TikTok chat. TikTok chat is the chat that spoiled me for the last canto, so I'm probably not going to read TikTok chat that much. As a general rule, Foss is not heir. However, Foss is also not a divine being.
파우스트가 아직 구하지 못한 정보도 세상에는 존재합니다. 그렇기 때문에 사실은 말할 수 있어도 진실과는 어긋날 수 있는
There
것이죠.
still exists in the world of information to which Foss has yet to have access. Therefore, while Foss may speak the facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay. You don't call first class for nothing, I guess. P-Corp's all way up there in the northernmost corner of the city. But this thing will take us there in a blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Prepare thyself, Rocinante! Thus begins this long John.
길고 긴 야정이 시작되는 걸세.
Sorry, I lost the plot. What was she saying? Foss is aware. Are you saying you could be wrong? Exists in the world of information to which Foss is may not always align with the truth. She's so useless, man. Oh, I've been meaning to ask you, Don Quixote. Do you ever, you know, wash those shoes? I've been told to hydrate. I did hydrate. Dawn, you stink! It's not called stink, it's called aura. Frick you, Electro. You don't get it, bro. It's justice. Stink aura? Do not read us, it's hell here. Okay, Rats, I believe you. Show us the Dawn Grippers now. Don Quixote smells like every homeless person combined. Okay. Alright. Okay. Where'd that come from, Roja? No, I mean, like, think about when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross, slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah. Do you remember how much we had to scrub to get that bloody, fishy, fleshy gunk out of our clothes? There really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right, and do you remember how Don Quixote never took off her shoes once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. Yes, the dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? I take it back. Dawn's worst character. Dawn is worst girl, actually. Foss is like number 2 worst girl, but Dawn is number 1. Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. Then thou shalt know. Starting now, behold it, hearken to it, remember it well. They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they? Wowzer. Have you ever been on one of those before, Aldous? I have been treated to premium. VIP seats of similar grandiosity back then. This is nothing to fuss over. Aldous, who was sitting and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Foss a question. But fun fact, Don Quixote is literally a bootlicker proof. Look at Rocinante twin. I don't want to look at her feet. Dog, why are you asking me to look at Dawn's feet? I don't want to look at her feet, okay? Frick, okay. Mods banned this guy. For 5 minutes. Hey, you're confident that no accident ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, right? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the sinners, the history of accidents that has occurred aboard the warp trains will not be shared. Wait, what do you mean? Beep. Oh, looks like the train's about to depart. This is for warp train PW612, bound for P Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners, who are either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car, suddenly became a lot busier. Then, let us hurry and enter our capsules before it is too late. Oh no, why isn't this... The other sinners made it into their capsules no problem, but I feel like there was only one who was fumbling. Are you nervous, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Sound as though you are leaning back and... Boss expertly guided me to the capsule as though she had done something like this before, then pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Was that our... Is that our sinners? Yeah, there's Hung Lo. There's, I don't know who this one is. Maybe that's Otis? That's Dawn. And that's Long Dong. Yeah, that's the sinners. Yeah, that's funny. I'm hungry. Go eat, bro. Don't worry too much. We will meet again in but a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Foss climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. Little did I know back then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but a moment." Dante, you must wake up, Dante. The one thing I knew for sure was an unexpected situation has occurred. That something had seriously gone wrong. Good night, Dante. They're wearing their coats still. Yeah, I don't know why, but okay. They are doing that, apparently. I didn't forget that you say that you will gamble for Heathcliff. I did gamble. I actually did it. I might genuinely need another mod in TikTok. My shit is lagging too much. I can't see the messages. Shit. I was not expecting a stream right now. Sorry, Greg. You did not. I literally gambled. You saw me gamble. I go to the washrooms and the spoilers. Jeez. I might just read the mods messages because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of spoilers. Yeah, I literally did, Electro. What's wrong with you? Where's the Dawn's feet? I'm not going to show Dawn's feet on stream. Okay. Use your shard crates for Heathcliff. Why would I do that? Give me one reason, Desolated. Maybe because he deleted them. Read me, streamer. I read you. Cool Gourmand. How you doing? I swear you didn't. I literally did, Electro. You saw me do it. I literally did it. You haven't seen any here or YouTube as far as I've seen. I appreciate that. Scorewing, I'm going to try and mod you again on Twitch, but like, or on TikTok, but for whatever reason, your username literally doesn't show up on TikTok when I try to add you. For whatever reason. Anyways, I'm going to do my homework. Besh, bro. I got you. I got you. I tried so much. TikTok just hates me, don't worry. I don't know why your username just doesn't show up for me when I'm trying to add you. Yeah, it just doesn't freaking work. Like, you're just not here. Yeah, you're just not there. Is there a TT mod? I think TT is a big zone. All right, TT chatters. I'm begging for, why we be begging for mod? TT chatters. If you see a spoiler in the chat, just start spamming to get the chat to not go. feel like he has less lunacy than last time. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna go to TT. Don't worry. Okay, appreciate you, Greg. Appreciate you. I'm not gonna reach TT anymore because we have not a lot. He doesn't read my reasoning to Shard Heathcliff because I'm Schnopper and you love me. Sorry, I feel like I need brain damage to understand what you just said, Mr. Desolated. Remember, chat, we can make our own bits. No, for real, without the streamer. Alright, let's keep going. I've just transformed my Twitch to show the YouTube stream, which is earlier than this one. Really? That's weird. I don't know how that works. Sometimes it does that. Your mom, now laugh. Everyone laugh. He said the joke. Everyone laugh. Everyone, you're legally allowed to laugh now. I better see if you're not gonna laugh, then I'm actually gonna ban you. Everyone laugh. Do it right now. Everyone laugh. You love me? Don't pretend you're just Tsundere. You would ego shard Heathcliff just for me. Okay, thanks guys. Looks like no one's going to... I can go on dates with people I'm married to. These accusations are unfair. Lowell, you're married, gang! Stop going on dates! Haha, no sexual intent. Why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that? Why did you have to say it like that? And why did you change your username to Bina without an H now? Shit, guys. Oh, frick. Bina's here. Oh, man. Oh, shit, guys. Oh, that means we gotta end the stream. Fuck. Bina without the H is here. Shit, guys. Oh, man. Oh, man. This sucks. Bina? Yeah, Bina's here. Oh, well. It was a good run. We had a good stream so far. Damn it. All the fault lies with you, Bina. Frick. How could this happen? Oh, man. Well, it's time to pay taxes. What did she do? What did she do? Dawes? What did she do? Bina was here. I'm Bina with a Z. Where's the Z? Oh man. Bina, will you allow us to do one more node at least? Will you allow us to do at least one more node, Bina, before we have to end stream? This sucks. This sucks. Unfortunate. One more node before we end the stream. Unfortunate. I just got here. Yeah. Oh, this sucks, man. You just want to enjoy the stream, but then Bina joins. Oh man. We're here already? Wow. I guess it wasn't an exact. I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in a blinking of an eye. As always, Foss was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. No, we have not arrived at our destination. Huh. But once I finally came to and had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again, and realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running? Yes. Then where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension. Coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. But soon I found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be part of Foss' plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me that every little detail of her plan that will help us out of the situation. But this is all part of the plan, right, Foss? That was an unusually long silence from Foss. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. Without Foss left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information. As she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Oh, we're here already? Man, it really happened in a blink of an...
아닙니다.
No. Oh, what's this? We're here already? For real? It really happened in a blink of an... No. Whoa, we're here already. I guess I really was worrying over no...
아닙니다.
No.
아닙니다.
Oh, no. I have not uttered a single word yet. There's a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-tone explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long loaded silence. Which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on 10 consecutive occasions. Sensei,
혼란스럽겠지만
I understand your
우선
confusion,
지금의
however,
상황을 다시 한번
perhaps an
설명해야 할
elaboration
것
of our
같습니다.
present circumstances is necessary. And that brings us to the present.
그러니까
My rice low-key tastes like vinegar. Did you add vinegar to the rice? Let me get this right.
지금 이 열차는
This
아직도
train's
운행
still
중이고
running,
And
and we're drifting through some unknown dimension. Oh, Otta, but that's striketh me quite dramatic. Dawn's on screen. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew that this would happen, Faust?
그렇습니다.
Yes. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners began to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Vergilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about what's to come. Are you serious? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out that door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in near immediate destruction of the physical body. Thank you, Mersault. Hey, at least tell us you know what to do, like you always do. You've got a plan, right? No, Faust is completely useless. That's why she's worst girl.
그렇지?
Right? Faust, whom I already had seen at a loss of her words, was unusually slow to respond. Okay, so then if she doesn't know what to do, then why did we go on this journey? I think the game is going to explain it, but if the game doesn't explain it, I'm gonna be very angry. What's up with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said something that was something unexpected to happen. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to posture check. Okay, so I gotta fix my posture. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting this things play out. But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust for good. We are the Dawn Cult. Besides. I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Stretch! Why are you making me stretch right now? Okay, I'm gonna stretch. Well, what's going on, Faust? All of it. And in a way that we can all understand. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way that all of us can understand. She was just being silly. Faust is just silly like that. Let's hit. She got us trapped in the freaking mirror dimension because she was just being silly. Great. We love Faust. Faust is just worst girl. Let's hear her out first. Faust not beating the allegations today. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine. I suppose losing my rag really ever did anything.
감사합니다. 그럼
I've been converted to the Twitch Dawn Cult. Yeah, for real. Thank you. Then, after some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of the issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp, having caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions, decided to contract us to deal with the mysterious repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by distortion. After multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course.
뒤틀림 현상 자체는
The distortions
문제가 없었을
themselves
겁니다.
likely did not pose a
저희가
problem for
가진
W
정보와
Corp
일치한다면
based on the available information.
워크 열차가 도착하는 대로
It can be determined that they
그
would
뒤틀림은
have all been
W
neutralized as soon as the train
승객으로
arrived.
돌아갔을 테니까요.
and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms.
하지만
But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing.
사라진다니?
Passengers spirited away? Alas, such is an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not?
부분을 포함하여
The
저희가
problem is that
이유와
these
결과를 알아내야
whose
하겠다.
precise cause and effect we must determine. That is the problem whose precise cause and effect we must determine. Okay, they did explain it. They did explain it. We didn't come here for no reason. They did have a plan. Did W Corp share anything with us to get us started? I still don't understand why we waited until now to tell us.
그 점이 이번 우회를
Hey Red, I got more
가장 중요한
tangerines. Can I put
부분이었군요.
them in the noodles? Snill, if you do that, I'm banning you. That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. That explained with W Corp. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about disclosing secrets of their singularity. That's probably why they sought an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to information that the identity cards had to offer. I mean, yes, by the end of this intervalo, everyone except us is going to forget what happened here. Voss produced what appeared to be a keycard with the W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanations.
대신 이 동면 캡슐을
Thank you so much, Vegeta. Why are you trying to rinse me up right now? What the hell? However, we were given this master keycard that can open and close the hibernation capsules at any time.
의뢰를 해결하면
We may return to our
저희는
respective capsules as soon as the contract is
동명
fulfilled
캡슐로
and fully
돌아가
complete the rest of our journey
안전하게
as we had
도착할 수
prepared
있겠죠.
from the beginning.
날개라는 건 왜
These
하나가
bloody wings.
중요한 건지.
Every single one of them's been absolutely balmy.
중요한 단서는 전부
I think it's a bit
감추고 정답을
unkind
찾아오라고
of them
하는
to
건
ask us to finish the
좀
puzzle without all the
불친절한 것
important
같네요.
pieces.
적어도 T사에서는
These
멋진
T-Corp,
배지도 주고
their chief
대표님
executive
조수로
director
따라와서
tagged along as our
이것저것
assistant,
설명해 주셨는데
not to mention
말이에요.
kindly explaining so many new things to us.
파우스트 씨도
It looks like
마음고생이
Miss Voss was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after explanations, albeit with a sigh. I would have appreciated if you at least gave us a hint.
맞아요.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's anyone out there monitoring everything you say and do, right? That is... Huh. But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next
다음에
time,
참고하도록 하죠.
I will take your inputs into account. And that's just about all I can do for her. It's undeniable fact that her actions have disappointed the sinners. This is Voss we're talking about, though. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation.
그래서
So what's next on our agenda?
그래 뭐
Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this metal box.
그 부분을
That is something I must discuss first with Dante. My cat just kissed in front of me? Hi, Quiffrey. No spoilers, please. My cat just kissed in front of me. What? What? Why am I reading chat? I gotta stop reading chat. It's just fucking... Okay. Discuss. But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust?
목소리는 낮추는 게
You must
좋을 것
converse in a
같군요,
low.
한테.
You must converse in a lower volume, Dante. Oh, why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only exasperated my already battered sense of safety.
제절
Typical cat behavior.
아니,
My connection to
파우스트가
Gesellschaft,
연결되지
I
않습니다.
mean, Faust, has been severed. I'm sorry, what?
저는
I
파우스트의
cannot ask
정보를
Faust's knowledge at the
열람할 수
moment.
없는 상태입니다.
Oh, interesting. Is that because we're in the mirror dimension? And just like that, the ominous feeling I had turned out to be right. Interesting. I'm gonna go don't you dare cheat on me, Red. I'm sorry, it just happened already. I apologize. I apologize. It already happened. You snooze, you lose. Feels bad.
전시
Sucks to be you.
파시아도
Oh, why do I not have Dawn on the team? You know what? It's fine.
나의 형님군.
그래, 후회하지 않게.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 검.
What do you mean you
말
can't?
그대로입니다.
I mean, it's in the most literal sense. My
Post
access to
the
Foss's
의견과
input and information,
아무것도 얻을
which
수
has always been
없다는
readily
것이죠.
available, is completely severed. Is her mind connected to a database somehow? Oh, what if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet, like he said last time?
그럴 가능성을 배제할
One
수는
cannot
없지만
simply completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Foss's answers have always been perfectly accurate and methodical when sharing information. Has it though? Has it though? I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was full of speculation and doubt. Then Foss, right now you're... Yes,
지금은
at this moment I am
제가 갖고 있는
limited to
지식만을
utilizing only the
활용하고
knowledge that is in my possession. Huh?
있습니다. 원인은 알 수 없습니다.
I cannot discern the
차원과
cause of this
이동에 의한 문제 대비는
disconnection.
충분했을 테지만
More than enough precautions have likely been taken
이런 예측
in
불가능한
case of
차원과의 연결까지
interdimensional travel,
상정하지
but
않았던
perhaps Foss did
것이겠죠.
not take into account an occasion in which we may have to
상정했다 한들
access an
아직
unidentified
개차
dimension
관찰을 하지
such as this. Or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not have been subject to cross-observation yet.
그것도 아니라면
If that is not the case, then
아닙니다.
No. Never
탑승
mind.
직전까지만 해도
There was nothing that
파우스트의
suggested that
연결이
my
끊기게
connection to
된다는
Foss would be
정보는
lost.
없었습니다.
Not even as we boarded the train.
솔직하게 말해
To be honest,
부분적인 당혹감을
I find myself in a
느끼고 있는
rather
상태입니다.
perplexed state. Alright, I get it now. Now that changes everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch capsule closed, when Foss told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback, nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set the sights on the future, just as Foss did for me, immediately before the hatch had closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then the problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself out too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, and the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Foss. She nodded.
네,
Understood.
알겠어. 그리고
And
수감자들에게
to the sinners,
운행 중인 워프 열차에
the fact that we are
있다는
currently
것만으로도
confined to a warp
충분히
train in
혼란스러워하는
operation
것
must be a source of enough
구태여
stress.
파우스트의 현재 상태에
It would be best
대해서는
not to share Foss' current
공유하지
state
않는
with
편이
them
좋을
and add
듯합니다.
unnecessary source of tension.
뭐야?
What? So reckon is this door ain't gonna do anything? We're all going to bite it once it opens. How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down?
이야,
1 billion years in this box. Huh.
10억 년.
Yeah, that might not be the best. That might be best.
그래서
So,
이제 어떻게
what now?
하면 되는 거지?
Do we take a
수색하거나
searching sweep through
뭐 그런 거야?
each car or something?
큰 틀에서는 맞다고 할 수
In the grand
있겠네요.
scheme of things, yes. Foss cleared the air with a cough before
우선
continuing.
이
By
열차는
A
운행을
Corp's
시작한 후
standard timescale,
의사 표준
approximately 3
시간을
days have
기준으로
passed since our
3일 정도
departure.
지난 차는
As per the
Limbus
contract between Limbus Company and W Corp,
W사의 계약
I
내용대로
acquired the master key card,
캡슐의
placed
비치된
inside my
마스터
capsule,
카드키를
and adjusted the hatch settings to open
3일 뒤에
automatically in 3 days.
자동
3 days, huh?
눈을 감았다가
I feel like I just blinked and I guess that's hibernation for you.
이미 알려진 대로
As you were all informed prior to boarding, there's no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained untouched.
제 추측과 W사의 부실한
However,
설명을 합쳐보면
cross-referencing my own deductions and W
일반
Corp's rather
사람이
fragmentary
문제의 상황이 진행
explanations,
중일 것이라고
I can assume the
생각합니다.
situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars.
뭐야?
The part where they thrash the shite out of one another, tearing their limbs off and all that mess.
아니요, 아니겠죠.
No doubt about that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be the business of the usual W Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with.
정확합니다. 제가
Precisely.
생각하기에는
In my opinion, it is... Oh, hold that thought, but for a moment. Just as Foss was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. Dost thou hear aught as I do? Scratching, nay, rapping. Forsooth, past this gate there must be a, Don's on screen. As Don Quixote kept listening, with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. Is it possible that there might be Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly and thought.
잠시 비켜나시죠, 돈키호테.
Please step aside
직접 보고 대응하는
for a
편이
moment,
나을 것
Don
같습니다.
Quixote. It would be best if I observed with my own eyes. With that, she produced the master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door.
뭐야 잠깐.
Whoa, hang on a moment. Whoa, hang on a moment. You're going to open the door.
히스클리프 씨의 평소
I
조언을
intend to follow
한번
the
따라보려고
usual
합니다.
flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff.
고민하기보다 직접 몸으로
But there
부딪히는
are
편이
there are
때로는 더
times in
나을
which a
수도
physical
있다는 거예요.
altercation is preferable to detach ruminations.
어?
My suggestion. Well, I ain't gonna disagree with you there, but what's going into you, lass?
어차피 저도 직접 보지
After all,
않으면
how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Bleep. After a moment, mechanical thief. Gah! His creature suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. We're fighting!
마음
Okay.
자신 있으면
Alright, anyway, just run right.
이런 식인
TikTok chat is dead. That's good. There's two people and one of them is me. That's good.
이제 싱수에선 벗어났니?
That means TikTok chat is not gonna frickin' spoil me. Are you ready for Kanto 7? Dog, I am not looking forward to it. I'm gonna be real with you. I gotta voice frickin' Dawn, and Dawn is hyper as hell. I feel like I'm gonna faint at some point. Why did the soda can comment of all things get me? Red's gonna get skill checked by the final boss of the next Kantos. Hey, we'll see who's right. We will see. Keep crying. Keep doubting. It's all good, man. It's all good, man.
한눈 더 하면
너 대진다.
No, it's true. Hey guys, you know what? You're free to believe what you want to believe. I'm actually kind of curious. What are they? Violent bloodbag passenger. Y'all free to believe what you want to believe. It's all good. So did we just kill the passengers?
우두?
Did we just kill the passengers?
파우스트군. 이들은 승객의 모습을 하고 있었지만
Lady Faust, however similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers,
제대로 사리분별을 할수
fairly,
없는
'tis as though they were in complete want of sense.
마치 그 고래에 의해
Like people politified by the whale. Don Quixote, who hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them, hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, and she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing the various bodies and the general area for information. Okay, I shouldn't read chat. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust.
들어오게요.
Yeah.
평소 같았으면
Aren't you usually the one who has all the
조사를 하고
answers
있을
while we're
때
racking our
조언을
brains
주시지
trying to come
않나요?
up with something? The listeners starting to realize there was something off about Faust's behavior. They might soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust. Don Quixote,
이들은 죽지 않았습니다.
they are not dead. Huh?
자세히 보시죠.
Observe closer.
파편과 파편 사이에
The parts are all
뭔가 이어져 있지
tethered
않나요?
to one another by something, are they not?
이
Oh!
공간은
It appears
시간이
that the flow of time has
멈춰
ceased
있는
in the
것으로
space.
보입니다.
Therefore, it follows that
그러니
the
죽음의
connections that
달아는
tether bodies to
끊어짐이
life
발생하지 않고
away from death remain
이어져 있는
intact. To my relief, Foster managed to correctly figure out what's going on, like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what'd you say? What did I say? Hey, what did I say? We got this!
뭐라고 했어?
Huh? What was that about? Nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all the sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Foss told us.
시간이 멈춰 있더라.
The flow of time ceased aboard a warp train, is it? Long Dong grew pensive, seeing that Foss' lips had parted for a moment before closing shut. I started getting a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived.
이 차원 바깥에서 바라볼 때는
Albeit,
멈추었다고 느낄
would it not
정도로
be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional
그렇게 볼수
observer,
있지 않겠는가?
it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion?
네. 이상 씨의
Yes.
의견이
That is the most rational
합리적이네요.
suggestion, Long Dong. Did Miss Foss just get something wrong? Wow, Long Dong sure is an expert when it comes to time-related phenomena. Can you summarize it in easier language now that we're broaching the subject?
그래도
Gladly,
되겠는가?
if you would allow me. Damn. Damn, he's smiling in his portrait, guys. Holy shit. He's smiling in his portrait, guys. That is crazy. Actually, I can't wait to delete someone for saying unbreakable. He has unbreakable IDs. We love seeing Long Dong smile. We love his smile. Dante running distraction for Foss is so good. I know. I know. Evading is not win rating. Yes, sir. Evading is not in win rating. Ah, gladly, if you'll allow me. If you would allow me. Long Dong began to elaborate with a gentle enthusiasm. That was close.
간단히 풀어
Speak in
말하면
brevity. It can be said that death is not an element aboard this train.
너무 생략한 것 같은데.
And can you maybe speak a little speak in a little less brevity?
말을
To elaborate. Verily, this one's heart still beats still. Don Quixote lowered her head and listened closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso and shouts with relief.
이들은 퍼즐 조각이 여러 개
His name is Long Dong. It's literally his name.
단지
Their
활동할 수
state is
없는
akin
상태로
to an
놔두고
unassembled
있을
jigsaw
뿐이야.
puzzle, merely immobilized and
몸이
separated.
분리된다는 과정은 진행되었지만
Though their
이
corpus has been
열차의
sundered,
존재는 보존되고
the concept of death is at a
한없이
state
유예되며
of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train. Existence and continuance of moratorium.
그저 한없이 가늘어져도 끊어지지는 않는
Force they are,
생명만을 붙든 채
to be tethered among the thinnest yet tenuous thread of life. Tenacious thread of life.
어려운 말은 잘 모르겠지만
I ill understand what hath been said here. Yet they are not dead all the same.
이들의 파편이 연결되어
If
있다는
their
것은
severed parts are all
아무리
connected,
뒤섞여
then it can be
있어도
said that no matter how
결국
entangled their
파편끼리
bodies become,
실타래를 따라 모아보면
it is not impossible to eventually
승객
gather their
하나하나를
parts
특정할 수
together to
있다는
form a single
뜻이겠죠.
passenger. Has been sundered, and the concept of death is at a state, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train. This instant continues more random. Forced they are to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. Not connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together and form a single passenger. Interesting. So basically, like, while we're here, as long as before we leave the train, we assemble all the or somebody does. It might not be us that does it. As long as we assemble all their body parts back into the form of a person after we leave the frickin', it's not a mirror dimension. After we leave this dimension and come back to the real world, they can reassemble the body parts into a person, and it would still technically work. Stego here?
자연스럽게
Thus,
W
naturally,
사의 정리
we can determine
요원이라는
how and why the
직책이
profession of W Corp
추론할 수
agent,
있겠습니다.
W Corp cleanup agent has come to be.
누군가는 이
I
퍼즐들을
see.
조합해서 구별해둘
Because someone will
필요가
have to
있을
categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's It's really baffling to me that a job like this even exists. Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of the word? I mean, true. Gregor cooking right now? Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, the passengers will all be put together like nothing happened. For what I learned through W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral than when I have to look at it in person. It's a lot more visceral. Okay. Phew, that is quite the auspicious news among ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked to me that Foss was, though with some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. It soon clicked to me what Faust was, though with some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. Who she was a while ago would not find it necessary to do something like that. Is this Foss Intervallo? Dante. Huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right? Indeed. I tend to collect the further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you... Foss cast a dark gaze towards the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortions or abnormalities? Oh, yeah, actually, I wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that was for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable. An unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but were they previously humans? I guess they were previously humans, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of the sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that the sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Precatula. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. It's difficult to be certain at the moment. Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Foss doesn't know. Foss may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There's no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me to do something of worth. And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Top 10 Heathcliff faces? Ooh, finally. The awakening has begun. Top 10 Heathcliff faces? The only time Foss is useful is when she doesn't have GPT. Take that, Foss fans. That's right. That's right. The only time Foss becomes useful is when she doesn't have GPT. Foss being useful for once? Yes, sir. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay, I need to pee, guys. I'll be back. Give me a second. I'm a Foss fan because she doesn't get it here. Is this true? I like Outis, but she makes me mad sometimes. She acts like a huge dick at some points. I don't really. I mean, I don't hate Outis, but I think it's funny when she says something and then Dante says the exact opposite thing. If I say something bad about Faust here, am I gonna get slimes? Nah, I don't like Faust. So if you say something bad about Faust, I will actually mod you. I will mod you. Can we talk about Fruit Punch Capri Sun? Feel free. Faust worst girl. It's true. It's written in the prescripts, actually. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. Sounds like there are other survivors. Ah, passengers in danger. Fret not, for I have arrived. Don't... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? Was that the four-armed lady? The four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Right, like you gave me that warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving the huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect the civilians in this car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old-timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Oh, you want to see this old-timer, what this old-timer's got left in him? Aha! Thou art from the north, verily. Thy garb is from is that of the northerners, no? Donald... This really ain't the time, lass. Anyways, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seems to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah, how do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't been? I'm not gonna let any of my effort protecting this place go to waste. Oh my god, it's a freaking zombie story. Bit him? What the bloody hell are you on about? Weird. You look completely lost. If you were one of the economy cars, I'm sure you'd have seen... Hold on. Are y'all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look very... I mean, aren't first class supposed to be... Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go? She's just saying that we look chopped. My name's Sasha. Multi-crack, office rep. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. We warped over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts, but... Jeez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. Still stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me. I hired this thing to stare at you. What the frick? What the frick do you mean you hired this thing to frickin' stare at me? What does that mean? Okay. You can feel all of that even in a prosthetic body? Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby? Drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal. So I made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel them all. Prosthetic bodies, surely the worst thing ever. Red feline arrow, frick you. Isn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass it did something else of note go down. La Criciera. How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. I can't do that, my friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want them to sync up with the other parts ASAP. Girl, this is not the time to be swinging them around, bro. Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but everyone started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. Haven't a goddamn clue who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and hauled the civilians to this vacant car. 3201, red colors. 302, 202, red colors.
저
You've
승객들이
decided to
변해버릴
protect
수도
them,
있는데도
despite the
불구하고
potential risk they may transform as well.
그거야 당연한 행동이지.
But of course, 'tis an unexpected duty of the valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against the evil, to protect the weak. Dawn's on. I've been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Go past this car and you'll see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way back to the front of the train. So, if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there, at one of the train cars in the back, and it spread like wildfire till it reached here.
그렇군요.
I see. And that's all I can tell you about the situation, so... What's your story? Why'd you rich first-class folks suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence? Bars? Holy shit. Nothing that's happened here could have made your swanky first-class cars, so what's your business in here?
저희는 W사에서
W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are... Fixers! Indeed.
해결사입니다.
Fixers. Foss nodded reluctantly to affirm Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Huh, they got every single one of you in a first-class ticket. Your office must be rolling in dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already knew that this would happen? Are you really contracted to a wing? I'm not really sure if I can trust you.
이미 잘 아시겠지만
As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are the paramount importance of fixers.
그리고
Are
W사는
of paramount
다른 날개들
importance.
이상으로
With that in
우아를
mind,
중시하고
please
있고요.
recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Ah, non-disclosure disagreement. Sorry, a non-disclosure disagreement is crazy, but a non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those Alfie boys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna have to ask you proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp.
W사에서 사전에 받은
Good night, Snell.
키입니다. 어지간한 문은
This
열
is
수
the master
있죠.
key card given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. Let's proceed to produce a master key from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. A key card. So you use this to open the path between the first class and economy class cars. Let's see, W Corp Lobo. Oh, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So, I guess you're gonna go all the way down there for your job, huh?
그렇죠.
Yes. The fixer finally got out of her way, then one of her free hands pointed toward the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap if you guys are really that good. Lots of luck to y'all. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with the protection of this fortress. Prithee, protect the innocents in my stead. Big sis, are you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? Oh? This is Sorry, I thought of the joke, I have to say it. Why would Don Quixote call her a hoe? I'm sorry, I thought of the joke I had to say. Just as we were about to reach the end of the car, a little passenger pulled Don Quixote's coattails. Aye, forsooth! Wow. Are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, thou mayest know me as the profoundly illustrious fixer. Whoa, I want to be a fixer too, just like you. Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter and... Why would Dawn say that to a child? I know! Worry thyself not. 'Tis no bother. No bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little esquire.
당신 같은 자가
It is fortunate that someone like yourself
다행이긴 하군요.
is aboard the train.
저런 어린아이도
Your presence ensured that child's survival.
무슨 말이야?
What's she talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people of the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet, sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? I see.
그렇군요.
I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said. Didn't know you could be like that fast.
무엇을
Be like
말씀이시죠?
what?
일부러 그런 거였죠?
You knew there was no way the fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway. Am I right? Good move. I was getting worried that what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw that twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Nice. Posture towards Sasha with a question.
마지막으로 하나.
I have one last thing to inquire.
질문 하나당
It'll be a 30k on per inquiry.
같은 바닥 처짓기를.
That is quite an unsound decision to make
그런 판단은
for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us.
저희 쪽 의뢰가 성공하고
Have you
나면
considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp?
뭐야?
Whoa, you serious?
무슨 질문인데?
Well then, let me hear it.
혹시 상대하셨던 괴물들의
Were
눈빛이
the eyes of the monster you faced red, by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered, I don't know. Those monsters were red all over, but is there anything special about their eye color?
일단 내
Well, for one, my
의아는
prosthetic eye is red, so that passenger over there's got red eyes, and oh there, that lady with the big sword's also got red eyes. That what? Is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something?
아니요.
No. Well,
별것 아니었습니다.
it was a question of no significance. Foss nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door next to the car. Phew! It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting from hell. Oh, there's like bodies and shit. Look at that. Damn. Red eyes everywhere. Virgilius approves. Big sword. Red mist. Red mist mention? Blue freezing arrows here. Frick you. I updated Dongslations. Yeah, we'll install it for the next one. Why does it cost 6 figures to play a sound? Does it? It shouldn't. It costs 1k. In channel points, at least. The lunacy, grab it! Oh, this lunacy? Oh, okay. It does? Is it really expensive? I mean, your non-evil twin. I mean, I think you are my evil twin, though. Actually, you're less evil than the other evil twin. Yes, sir. Claim the lunacy? Okay, I bet, bro. I'll do it just for you. Just know I'm holding myself back. Sasha is so hot. What those arms do, girl. Well, aren't you married? Sounds are 1k. TTS is 2k. Oh, okay. Of channel points, because I don't want people to spam it. That's why. Expensive as hell. I don't want people to spam it too much. So I'm making it a little expensive. I don't know. Maybe I can make it a little cheaper. Yeah, it's fine, IMO. I will not confirm nor deny any questions about my marital status. Aren't you married, Lowell? You're not doing it? I'm going to click it. Okay, I'm going to click it, bro. Blue freezing arrow X red flaming arrow Yowie when. Okay, I'm just moving on. I'm just gonna freaking play the game again. I'm just moving on. I'm playing the game. I'm just gonna play the game.
회장 끝.
I'm moving on.
생각이 많아지니
그려낸 대로.
저런 실수도 나오는구나.
The lunacy? Gang, I literally clicked the lunacy. I literally clicked it. What are you guys talking about? There's a node-specific translation that is very important that you did it today. Dude, we're twins. That's disgusting. I hope you make out soon. Stop edging us, Red. Just click it.
Greg is the best ever. Also, Ranch is good IDK. What Red is on about?
No, frick you, Greg. Okay? Frick you. Alright, Ranch is garbage. You can't use the frickin' R word on my frickin' stream. You can't use the R word on my freaking stream. It's a slur. You gotta write R anch, okay? You can't freaking write that, okay? Frick you. Lunsey versus Red Flaming Arrow, Yaoi when? What is that? You can't say the slurs. No slurs on my stream. Yeah, I gambled for Heathcliff, I promise. I literally gambled for Heathcliff. You guys are crazy. You can't say the R word. You gotta write R anch. Who is R anch a slur towards me, bro?
반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였군. 모두께서도 저런
You had 11 tickets? Yeah, I had 21 and I used 10. All House of Spiders IDs when? I'm grinding for I'm grinding for tickets so that I can buy all of them.
하지만
Are you saying foot in my chat, bro? Sibity.
근처에
sorry,
융수염이라는
SDI? I don't know.
거를 파는 곳 있나?
You had 11. No, I had 21, gang. I literally had 21.
그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴.
Red, you better claim the lunacy after this. I already claimed it. I already claimed it. Y'all crazy.
그냥
어머바kyōchi?
눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지.
Liar. I am not a freaking liar, okay? I'm the only honest person in this chat right now.
생각이 많아지니 저런
You
실수도
Sharm, at this
나오는구나.
point, gambling for him has genuinely minuscule chance. Lunacy. I collected the lunacy, gang! Red, you better update it, the dongslations. People... Okay, so BG, I don't think people want me to use the dongslations for this intervalo. That's why I turned off the dongslations. Your pants are on fire. No! Red foot fungi.
이제쯤 벗어났나?
I mean, honestly, technically, I could just buy all three right now, if I really wanted to. I could technically, okay, I could technically buy Ishmael and frick, what's his face? Sinclair right now, if I wanted to. Kanto 10 soon, yes sir.
되어야 할 것을 갖고
Always Gamba.
과거는 과거의 것이지.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I understand it. We can do it on the next intervalo. Yeah, I was told not to use the translations for this canto, or so this intervalo. You can use it on the next intervalo. A lot of the second intervalo are pretty serious. Yeah,
그려낸데
I was told not to do it. You're nearing Canto 7, you're almost close to peak. God, I'm not looking forward to 7, bro. It's Dawn's gonna talk so much, and then I have to freaking be hyper for like... If it's any compensation, I already updated my game, BG. Good on reminding me. I'm not gonna read that, Nets, just in case there's spoilers there. I am not a liar, okay? I'm not a frickin' liar. I've never been a liar. I've never lied once in my frickin' life, okay? Frick you guys.
반듯한 일격이었어.
Can't wait for Kanto X to have an enemy who has a passive called Read, and that instantly kills all of your sinners if you use Win Rate. Red Lying Arrow, that's not my name! That's not my name! First intervalo after Kantos are usually lighthearted. Okay. And then the second one is not. You always lie, Red. I've literally never lied once in my life, okay? I am literally not the liar. I've never lied one time in my life, gang, okay? Y'all are crazy for that.
아, 네가 하면 농연이로 진담 같으니. 부디 그러지 말았으면 좋겠구나.
Guys, how do you guys like bamboo-hatted Kim, man? He yaps so frickin' much, it's annoying. He's lying right now. I've literally never lied one. I'm the one person in the world that has never lied ever. Literally never. Red flaming misinformation.
좁은 곳에서 전투하는 건 제법 지치는 것 같아요.
That's going on the list. That is going on the list. Oh, Magi, that you're right there. Nice. Welcome to the list, Magi. Welcome to the list. Red gaslighting arrow. I'm making a clip of his lies. I've never lied, okay? Why are we saying that? Censor it properly. R Anch. Yeah, you can't say that. You can't say that. Censor it properly. R Anch. Red gaslighting the arrow. I've never lied once. I should tell I'm on the list right now. You're on the freaking list, Magi. Welcome to the list. Phew. Battling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you.
어쩔 수 없어요.
Can't be helped.
저희같이 긴 무기를
Fighting in
쓰는
narrow
사람들은
hallways like this is
좁은
pretty
곳에서
exhausting for people who
금방
use long
지치기
weapons like we do.
마련이니까요.
These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear the sinners down.
파우스트 씨,
Who?
저들
What
정체는
are those
대체
things, Faust?
그래. 나도
Yeah,
아까부터
I've been wondering that too.
궁금했다고.
Why are you so
알려주는 건데?
tight-lipped all of a sudden?
그것들은
Those entities are...
저들은
Those entities are...
어떤 존재라고 생각하시나요?
What do you think those entities are? Huh?
그걸 방금
Didn't I just
제가
ask you the same
물어보지
question?
아니면
Oh no, are you
저희에게 먼저
giving us a
생각해볼
chance to
기회를
come up with our own
주시는 건가요?
answers first? Of course, Foss did not confirm or deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of making up his own interpretation of her silence. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. Foss is so funny. I know, she thinks she's useful. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quite. 'Tis apparent that they hunger for aught, charging at anyone and anything in desperate quest of it. Dawn.
맞아요. 이
Right,
열차
that's
안에서는
strange.
배고픔도
Though I
목마름도
thought
느껴지지 않을 텐데.
hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains.
공격 패턴이 이성적인 판단에 기반하지 않았다.
It could be determined from the entity's behavior that their attack patterns have no basis in rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness.
그리고
Yes,
또 뭐가
and
있었죠?
was there anything else?
그리고
Anything else?
또
Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes.
신체 대부분에
Their
북지는
bodies
곳이
wreathed
없었어.
in blankets of red.
냄새는 피 냄새.
I smelled blood, so that's likely what they're made of.
그러하다면
Then
피가 굳은
it must be the red, was
결정화된
congealed,
느낌이라고 해야
nay,
바를 테지.
crystallized blood. Bloodborne reference? Bloodborne
네,
reference?
감사합니다.
Thank you all.
모두들
Your
유용한
insights are all.
정보였습니다.
Your insights has all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that?
이번엔 운이 좋았습니다.
We are in
단테.
luck, Dante.
열차에 탑승하기 전
I have read upon the subject as a tangent while we were pursuing information regarding our next destination.
곁다리로 읽어둔 지식이
Moments before we boarded the
쓸모있는
train.
열쇠가 되었던 것도
Well, that
있지만
will be a useful element in resolving the situation.
단테의 조언대로
The sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open?
그렇게 장담할 수는 없습니다만
Nothing can be said with absolute
적어도
certainty at the
시작점으로서는
moment. However,
기능할 테죠.
this will be a good place for us to start. With that, sorry, I'm still saying Foss GPT. Turned around, but it's not Foss GPT anymore. She's just lost. Foss turned around and faced the rest of the sinners.
지금부터 이
I will
상황을
now
타개할
present
방법을
before you
지시하겠습니다.
a solution to this predicament.
그냥 쭉
Huh?
뚫고 가는 거
Is there
말고도
something else we
뭐가
gotta
있는
do
거야?
other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way?
그 자체는 바뀌지 않을 테지만
Yeah, she's literally not Foss
결과적으로
GPT.
이번 의뢰의 목적이 무엇인지 그리고
That will
어떻게
not
더블리사의
change.
의뢰를
No.
완수할 수 있는지에 대한
However,
가닥을
what I am
잡을 수
about to
있을
share with
겁니다.
will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract, and provides us with the possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it.
이번 열차 그리고 지속적으로 워프 열차에서
It is
비슷한
very
사건을
likely that
일으킨 존재
the entity behind the incidents on this train, and by extension every incident of the same nature, has occurred in previous warp train trips,
매우 높은 확률로
is a blood
Helby.
fiend. Elden Ring reference? Elden Ring reference? I already made the clip. Frick you, okay?
어때 딸? 엄마밖에
엄마
없지?
밖에 없지? Sorry, I just like when she says that. Deserved. You liar. I'm not a liar, gang. What are you talking about? You love saying that. I do love saying that. umamusume. Yeah. Don't click that. Drip fiends. They got the drip. We're
교류해.
gonna continue.
설레네요.
Oh shit. He has the strongest single target damage character in the game. Yes, sir. Red is slowly getting overridden by Nurse Father Outis identity. I think you're right. I actually like quoting her. I don't know why. What about her voice lines I like quoting, but she's the only one I like quoting. Wait, a blood fiend. What's a blood fiend?
혈기가
A
대체
blood fiend?
무엇인가?
What in the name of wings is that? You of all people haven't heard of blood fiends. Thought you were our team expert on obscure lore.
듣도 보도 못한
Verily, I have neither read nor heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let the magazine article slip from my memory. Don Quixote's furrowed her brow. Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her.
저도 현실에 존재하는 줄은 몰랐어요.
I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Vampires? Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor. And what they're really afraid of is water. Water, the worst drink. I've been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, when I served as a commanding officer. I have seen the dregs that they command. I have a messed up sleep schedule. Fix your sleep schedule, bro. No, my memory isn't very clear. I'm quite certain that these monsters here do resemble what I've seen. There was a blood fiend. There was a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers too. But the things that blood fiend commander weren't rubber gloved. Sorry. But the things that blood fiend commander weren't rubber glove looking like these. Oh, sorry. The things that Okay, sorry. But the things that blood fiend commanded, sorry, weren't rubber gloved like these. She was a part of the fingers, huh?
하지만 좀 걸리는군.
There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this.
내 놈도 알고 있지 않나?
But don't you know this already?
네. 수감자
Yes.
외에도 경험한
I see
분들이
that some of the
있었군요.
sinners have encountered blood fiends in the
설명이
past.
길지 않아도
A
되겠습니다.
long-winded explanation seems unnecessary.
말씀하시는 대로 저희가
As
마주한
many of you have
혈기,
said thus far,
그
the
자체는
entities we
아니라고
face in this
보여집니다.
train do not appear to be blood fiends.
혈귀의 권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기가
I am going to sleep at 10 a.m. because of Jacob. I'm sorry, Magi. I'm sorry. In a sense, they are dreg-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They're referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to information I am aware of.
그럴듯한
Not a
이름이지.
terrible name. Sorry, I lost the plot because I was reading chat. Blood dregs. Why would anyone name someone blood bag?
처음에 이야기했던 대로
As it has been said prior, it is impossible for our passengers to disappear among warp trains under normal
워프
circumstances.
열차나
The
WC에
ads are
대한
coming
모든 것을
soon.
할 수는 없습니다.
No, he's gonna turn on ads.
저희가 갖고 있는 정보가
Though
꽤
our reserve
많음에도
of intelligence
예외를
regarding
찾아낼 수 없었죠.
ad time. Wait, gender. No, wait, hold on. Can we wait till after the node, or do it right now? Well, ad time. Can we wait till after the node, or no? After the node. Okay, we'll do it after the node. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains or W Corp is vast, if incomplete, we cannot find any exception to the above rule.
거기서 저는 아직 저희가
Within
한
the
번도
reserve of
마주하지 않았던
intelligence,
존재를
however,
논리안에
I've discovered that
끼워 넣었을 때
inserting a previously unseen
판단이
variable into the equation
걸
allows for the
파악했습니다.
formulation of a new hypothesis.
그럼 그 혈귀라는 곳은
Joke's on you, I just unmute my YouTube whenever I get an ad. I appreciate that. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence?
휘발된다는 쪽에
A more
가까울
accurate
것 같군요.
descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized.
제발.
Dissolved.
워프 열차는
No
승객들끼리
matter the degree of
온갖
violence the
폭력적인 일을
passengers may
벌이더라도
indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, warp trains can revert them to their initial states of being at the beginning of the journey.
폭력이라는 것에는
While the
여러
word
가지가
violence is a
있겠지만
rather large umbrella
그중
term, it likely involves activities such as cannibalization.
하지만 열차 운행간 시간이
However,
유예된 승객들은
as the passengers'
소화의 과정 또한
collective time
이루어지지
itself
않는
is
것과
in
마찬가지일 때문에
moratorium for the duration of the train's operation,
복구할 수 있는
digestion is
상태에서
not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even cannibalized passengers can be reconstructed. If they are merely stuffed into the digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual.
하지만 피주머니들은 다릅니다.
However, such is not true for blood bags.
찾아다니는 이들은
Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims.
유지비로 혈액 또한
It is said that they must consume a
소비한다고 합니다.
minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Didn't you say that digestion is not a thing here?
추론해 보자면
If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a process fundamentally different from our consumption of nutrients for energy. How is it that Faust lost her GPT powers and she's become the most useful character in this intervalo?
그들에게 혈액이란
To them,
감정,
blood is the
성취,
culmination,
돈,
an entailment
존재의
of something that forms the
자신들을
self,
유지하기 위한 많은 것들이 포함되어 있는 무언가.
including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purposes of existence. Then it must follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from the other biological processes such as the digestion. Fashibuti simply holds her back. No, literally. I ain't following even half of that. You exist in moratoria of time at the present moment, Heathcliff. Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy. They continue to spark within you. Huh? Well, I suppose they are. No, we cannot tell whether they are in a state of alteration, or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation. Though we cannot tell whether they are in a state of alteration or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction, it can be said that emotions, once past, exist in continuation. The passengers' will to live, the worth of this very existence in which they thrive, does it not all gently atrophy into non-existence, even amidst the ceased time? Miss Foss seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to the blood fiends. Gotcha. So that's why she said the blood is vaporized, huh?
승객의 구성 요소.
If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will evaporate, which means that they can't be pieced back together. There's no incongruence with that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I'd like to ask a few questions, if you would permit me. Longdong was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they? That information is inaccessible at the moment. Voss replies, avoiding Longdong's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past. This is only speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles to this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. Indeed. In that case, the villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out there somewhere aboard this train. Indeed. If we are to believe the words of the Fixer from earlier, there's a high likelihood that the Horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the Blood Fiend. Very well. I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls and the innocent passengers who have perished at the villain's hands.
단테.
Dante. It seemed Don Quixote was now invigorated, while the other sinners also appeared rather satisfied, now that we had clear sight of our goal. Boss who stood amidst them, not in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Bow, 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 bow.
생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도 나오는구나.
To show the failings of a mind addled with regret. The best WoW ab note? Yes, I'm talking about the Judgment Crit. Oh shit, ad time! Alright guys, sorry. It's time for an ad. I apologize. Ad break. I apologize.
저런 위험해 보이시며 되어야 할 것을 뵐 때가 있었지.
무타 법을 이제야 좀 이해.
과거는 과거에
YouTube and TikTok, how does it feel not having to deal with Twitch's ad times? Red flaming advertisement. Actually, technically, I can run an ad on YouTube as well. Should I do it? Should I do it? Then TikTok is the only platform that's exempt from the ads. Me literally using the Twitch ad. Yes, do it, no balls. Alright, we're gonna insert an ad for YouTube as well.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
Do not do it. I don't want to switch to TikTok. I'm back, honey. Too bad. I'm premium. Let's go, Squircle. Let's go.
이 순간이 다 이제 수에서 벗어나네.
His braid is so win rated, he forgot war. I know, I'm sorry. And that was an interesting little section there, so I was kind of focused. I was locked in. Darling, guess who's back from jail? W ab dodge. Yeah, the TikTok guys. The TikTok guys are the only people that don't get the ads. Unfortunate. 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 Feels bad. TikTok, clearly the superior platform. Even though I don't read TikTok chat. It ended. Hamburger. I was asking if every time I run an ad on Twitch, I should run an ad on YouTube as well. Imagine having ads, no for real, literally. That's a skill issue, actually. Sucks for you. Sucks for you. Imagine you didn't get an ad. Literally couldn't. Yeah, it couldn't be you. Spam the ads. I can't do that. Sorry. I can't do that. I can't do that. My ad is still going, but I have blocked it with the YouTube stream. I don't click on ads? That's fine. I actually don't know how ads work. Do you get paid out if someone clicks on the ad, or just by showing it? I think it's stupid. I don't know. I actually don't know how ads work. This is because my ass has at least 0.2 brain cells. That's more than I do. It just appears. Spam the ads. You got a hamburger ad? Shit, that shit's making me hungry. Just hearing about the hamburgers. Hamburger. Go gadget money out of thin air. I like money. I actually win rate all ads I come across. Besh, bro. You get paid out by showing them. There are prepaid just to be shown on YouTube and thus targeted ads and such. I need to eat. I'm hungry now. We all hungry on this day. So I was going to say, so I think I need 350 to get all these extractions if I really want them. These are the only 3 House of Spiders that I'm missing. But these are House of Spiders apprentices. They're not actual like good things. But I think I need 350 boxes to just shard all of them. The only thing is that I was told maybe I should wait for Walpurgi. Get Pinky Sinclair. I was told I should wait for Walpurgi. House of Spider Sinclair, aka John Poise. Sinclair is literally John Poise. Get Heath and Sinclair. No, get Kiramel. Theoretically, I kind of want to get all 3, honestly, to be completely real with you. Walpurgi and then get them afterward is fine. I think I should do that. The Pinky Apprentice Sinclair is actually really good because I've been hearing like different people tell me different things. Some people tell me that Heath Thumb Apprentice Heath is the best one. Some people tell me that, well, now people are telling me that Pinky Sinclair is good. And then nobody has told me that Caramel is good. You have Lunacy for the wall PP? No, I'm talking about shards, Ghost. I'm talking about shards. Wait for Wulp. You have a good lineup. Thumb Apprentice, Heath built like a S3 ID. Oh, like a Season 3 ID? Okay. They're all good for their faction teams, mostly. Caramel is for Outis. Caramel is good, what? No, I've not heard anyone tell me that Caramel is good. She's good too. It's just kind of there for Outis synergy and for the vibes. Caramel's gimmick is that if middle nurse father Outis is present, she genuinely gets sacrificed. Only use shards for wall PP once you have your teams completely established. Yeah, I'm hearing like different things. People are telling me different things. Like people are telling me different things. Like some people are saying you should just shard these right now. Some people are saying wait till after Walpurgi. Some people are saying just don't worry about it, just play how you want. I'm getting a lot of stuff. I'm getting a lot of different things. Should I waste 20k lunacy on Thumb Rodion banner? Or wait like 2 days till she's shardable? Wait, just wait. Just do whatever you want to do. Just make sure in the end that you get HOS IDs and good stuff for Wulp. Like if he wants to, he can, but not amazing. I have enough to shard both right now if I wanted to, but I could also just wait for Wulp. Wulp is in like a week-ish? A week and a couple days. I would get every apprentice, but focus on Sinclair and Heathcliff. Yeah, because those are the two identities I don't have good IDs for. If you want any apprentice of them three, use 100 crates per, and that should leave you with roughly 150 crates, in which you should have enough for Wulp.
Hello, Greg. Here, please don't talk about Kira Mael's sacrifice. Also, if anyone uses T-Tets for spoilers, it may obliterate you.
Thank you, Greg. I think TTS is actually kind of sick. I love this the TTS that we added here. Also, Sinclair gives you a shit ton TTS. Also, Sinclair gives you a shit ton of poise. I think that's good though. Poise is really good. Maybe I shard Sinclair. Just wait for after Wulp for sharding stuff. We don't know what's getting added. There's a lot of stuff in Wulp that are basically non-negotiable to get. Okay. I think we should wait. Okay, can you guys guarantee that there will be time to shard stuff after Wulp? For sure. Or maybe during Wulp we can still shard Season 7 IDs. Yeah, there will be. Okay, there will be time during or after Wulp to shard. Wulp IDs are nuclear bombs. There's at least 100% at least 1 week to shard after Wulp. Okay. Okay, then I'm just gonna wait. If I really need to shard, I'll just grind. Like I said, I'm just gonna be grinding shards this next couple weeks. There's like 2 weeks though, yeah. It should easily be 2 weeks after Wulp guaranteed. Wulp usually has some BAS IDs for new players due to them all having special mechanics. Are you gonna play LobCorp or Library Runa? Yes, sir. We're gonna do all of it. We're gonna do it all. I'm really locked into Project Moon now. Like, it is what it is. I'm really enjoying this game. I actually started enjoying the combat ever since I started doing mirror dungeons as well. So I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in. Okay, sick. Also, I need advice for mirror dungeons. What is the most efficient way for me to grind freaking the EX, the ego shards, the crates for mirror dungeons? Right now, just clear them. Do I do all 5 floors? Be floor 3, then forfeit. Is it really worth it? I'm pretty sure HOS has the best routes. Kill all of them and do a solo. No, wait, hear me out. No, that's my current strategy. So I'll just show you what I do. My current strategy, I throw all of these guys in. I usually do these 3. But I actually don't think I need all these 3. Maybe I need this theme pack. Maybe I don't need this, and I don't need that. But the theme pack selection is really good tonight to have. Use Starlight for normal dungeons? I guess I don't need to do any of it. Okay, fine. I won't do any of it. This is what I do. I usually go Poise and Stone Tomb. And then go here for this guy. Spiderweb Entangled in red. No graces unless you plan to do extreme. Oh, okay. Bro, get the first 4 rip. No, because like each run I'm losing. You see my Starlight. My Starlight is I'm losing Starlight. What's the point of doing hard and normal are the same without bonuses? I have new player problems. I'm broke as hell. Floor 3 clear is 24 battle pass XP. Floor 5 clear is only 30. Depends on how much time you want to spend. I feel like I should go to the full 5 floors because I don't have a lot of in Coughlin. Just do runs to 4-5. Battle pass wise, after the 3 bonuses, just do runs to 4-5. That's what I think I should do. Jesus, you're so broke. I'm really broke. You should farm Starlight. I don't know how to do that either. Anyway, and then I choose this thing. That's what I do. Oh, I guess that costs 70 Starlight to use. Also read Hear Me Out. Yeah, honestly, you can clear MD by win rating until you reach Kanto. Murder on the Walp Express looking different, no for real. I can help out on Starlight farming? Okay. You'll make 70 back. You don't need to spend on this. Okay, I guess we don't need that. It's fine if you don't choose anything. You mostly get it back. Okay, so what I have so far... Okay, I don't need any of this. For normal, I wouldn't bother. Where's my things? So this is the only thing I take. I take the Stone Tome. And no bonuses. But for the first one, I usually just look for the chicken guy. Or actually, hold on, not the chicken guy. Flat Broke Gamblers, that's the one. You're actually in the trenches with how broke you are. I know! I know! And then you just go here. Where's Filey doing Mirror Dungeon, or are my eyes deceiving me? And then you just do as many of these little question mark guys as possible, and then you come here and then do this thing. I guess because I don't have the ego gifts, there's no point in using Roshu's there's no point in using Roshu's freaking evade, because then everyone's just gonna come back. Do Flat Broke, then Chicken, yeah. Red, for the moment, just don't spend your Starlight. When you get to Kanto 8, start to use it, because you will recover it. Okay. There's no point to using Starlight then. Flat Broke, Chicken, Hatred, Despair, Line 2, Line 4, Section 3. I don't know if I have those, though. Chicken Guy for 2nd floor. Anyway, I don't want to do a whole freaking mirror dungeon, but this is how I farm. I think I should go all the way to floor 5 for these. I'm gonna be real with you. He doesn't have Hatred, Despair. Yeah, I don't have that.
기억하고 싶지 않은 장면들과 마주해야.
Forfeit? Why forfeit? Red, you are so broke. What have you been doing? I was looking at guides and I was following guides, but I guess the guides are for people that have unlocked hard mode, which I have not. I have not unlocked hard mode. If you have the red thread, you can erase them and she gets permabuff. Yeah, that's why I wanted to grab the red thread, but people are telling me not to grab it. I just pick whatever looks easiest. Why are you using hard mode guides? I don't know, I just looked up something. The IDs you are not using, change them. Well, what do you mean by that? It's seriously worth it. No, I that's what I was thinking too. I should use the actually, we can halt this one. Forfeit this guy. Give up. Don't grab red thread. You're so broke, red. No, no. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, go here. Don't grab any of this. Don't grab any of this. Maybe grab this. And then grab red thread. And there we go. And that's all I use. Is this okay? Well, he already did 2 mistakes, but it's fine. Just grab all the starlight you can find. Red, damn, hear me. Is this okay? The red pipe is better, by the way? Which one's the red pipe? It's in the poise, I think. Is it this guy? The cigarette holder? No, that's not that one. Oh, are you talking about this guy? No, you're not talking about that one. Don't spend starlight on anything. Okay, don't spend starlight. You can win rate with anything. The IDs you are not using, change them so you get lunacy. What? Change them? What do you mean change them, Ghost? Just refuse gift for this thing? Okay. Okay. So let's recap. So what I do is I do this. Wait. The IDs that I'm not using refute, change them. Gregor. Oh. I didn't know. Okay. What I am telling you? I don't know how this works, gang. Okay, so then if I do this, do I get extra starlight? Change the IDs who aren't OHOS. They have fully charged bar. And they have fully charged bar, they give. So then I change this to something else. So let's just say I just change it to that. I didn't know this. I didn't know that you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. I'm gonna keep all the HOS guys. I didn't know this was a thing. Mariachi Sinclair, W? We love Mariachi Sinclair. I didn't know you could do that. The blue ones are fine to use. Gives you starlight no matter how much you use. Blue is infinite starlight. Oh, okay. Change back Ishmael right now, young man. By changing some IDs, you get extra starlight when you enter the mirror dungeon. This makes it so you can use starlight and not be in the negative. Blue bar equals don't drop bar. She's an event ID. She give extra. Blue bar equals does a drop bar. Look at starlight bonus. You can see plus 90. Do you see that? Yeah, I see that. Now confirm. Okay. We're good now. Okay, confirm. To recap, that's what I do. I don't take any of this. I just enter. Do I still say confirm here? Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't convert to starlight. Don't convert. Turn off the conversion. The conversion is off. This is why you're broke, bro. Cancel. This is canceled. Like watching a baby learn to walk. Do not convert. I just waste it. Yeah, you haven't been getting no starlight since you're converting it all. Click cancel. And pick one card? What card do I pick? Personally, I would want the extra theme pack. That's what I would pick. Don't pick. Okay, apparently don't pick. Don't pick. No, Red, you're broke. Everyone has their own strategy. I know. Everyone's telling me to do something differently. Why pick any card? That's what I was thinking. You don't need any of these cards. Just watch your Ricardo vid, and damn, the TikTok guys piss me off. Yeah, I know. I got my first freaking spammer on TikTok, and he actually got pissed off because I did that. It will cost him extra starlight if he doesn't get chicken. Just enter and win rate. Why would I pick any of these? That's what I'm thinking. Don't pick any of these. Tar Shower is good, bro, as it helps the run, and he still gets 70. I mean, he locks MDH. Maybe he can grab some cards. Just win rate. Okay, I'm not going to pick any of these. And then I'm not going to convert. And then I still think I should do Stone Tomb, right? Am I right? Really matter for MDH and hard mode. Theme pack is for chicken. Yes. Grab Stone Tomb. You pick him for hard because that's where the game gets. It's really good. Cigarette holder is good too. But you can probably just, I was told to use yeah, it's free. This one is free. Okay, and then for the ego gift, just refuse. I do agree with only grabbing the thread and go red boy go. Just refuse. Done. And then just go. MD hard will start to steal your shins and tell you to fight a bear at floor 8. Don't get anything. Okay, and then oh, I got it right now. Okay, just go for flat boke and then go for chicken and then blah blah blah. And then continue from there. I tried to make a Trevor Bird tee, but I can't make them to. God damn it. Try to get something like out. Yeah, get all the starlight that you can. Go top hat since it has all the event nodes. Yeah, you try and grab all those event nodes. Sig is better after getting Neb. If you get something, getting starlight, go for it. You're so broke. Oh my gosh. Roshu buffs won't carry over, so just win rate. Yeah, because we don't have the thread, so that keeps guys perma-dead. Anyway. But yeah, that's going to be my strategy. I don't have the ability to play on hard, so I just have normal mode. Try getting themes that gives you high tier ego gifts. To be fair, yeah. Really just win rate. Hey, I'm a bit of an expert. Can we please murder on the warp train? Why would I do that? G Gaming, you're so funny, man. You're actually so funny. The sheer amount of misinfo is killing me. IDs in normal get set to cap so you can use any ID for any character. It'll probably take only a week or two to get past Kanto 8 from my experience. Yeah, it'll take maybe like 2 weeks to get to Kanto 8 or finish it. So theoretically, mid Walp, I will get the ability to hard mode, so we could totally do that. Like the ones that gives you calm water. You can end it in 1 to 2 days. What? What are you talking about? You just need to speedrun. What do you mean? Stop yelling, bro. 120 hours in 2 weeks is fine, right? I could totally get to... I could probably... I love you. No, I love you, bro. I could totally finish Kanto 8 within like 2 weeks. 1 to 2 days? Finish Kanto 8 in 1 to 2 days. Okay, brother. I'm not going to be able to do that. I am a human being, okay? Believe it or not. I am a human being and I get tired sometimes. Let's get kids now? Maybe not. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I don't want to do that. What's your pass level? I'm at max right now. 133. He hasn't started 7. He's streaming these. Relax. Kanto is in 2 days. It's reasonable if you have an actual team. Alright, look at the GIF in general. Okay, I guess, oh my god. Every time I look back at my Discord, there's like a million freaking... Every time I look back in the Discord, there's like a million freaking shits. Oh, Poots sent something. Honestly, in floor 1 doesn't matter. Don't take any Starlight buffs. Just ego search the red thread, and you'll only be 10 Starlight negative, and will be Starlight positive after a floor 10 run. I don't have I don't have a floor 10 run. I'm limited to 5 floors. Do not ego search. Yeah, I'm limited to 5 floors, Poots. I mean, floor 5. Fuck. You'll only be using 10 Starlight negative, and it will be Starlight positive after a floor 10 run. I only have access to floor 5. Sorry, bonus on the bottom right increase. Make sure Convert Starlight to cost is turned off. That's probably why I'm broke, because I kept converting it. You're good now that you'll stop spending Starlight. Thank God. Give me Limbus Pass Red. Limbus Pass is $10 still. You can't afford $10. Wait, is the timeout redeem only for yourself? Yeah, it times yourself out. Wait, Magi Turtle, did you time yourself out? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, Magi Turtle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, I did. He timed himself out for 10 minutes. Uh-oh. I'm a student red. I don't average $1 per day. Sorry for asking again, but you should look in creativity. What is that? Do you guys get this reference? I don't understand this reference. I'll show it on stream. I don't understand this reference. Do you guys get this reference? I don't know what's going on. I don't know this reference. Do you guys understand this reference? I don't understand this reference. Yeah, but once you get EX runs, you can genuinely also progress mirror projections, which give free 3-star. I don't know what that means. Listen, you get 25 after normal. I only have access to normal runs. Is that Omni-Man? Red Flaming Aura? Up a tiny bit in creativity, streamer. Also, Lowell sent me those. That's my glorious streamer aura farming us peasants, no for real. Dragon Ball reference. Red Flaming Arrow when you ask him to claim lunacy. Doing the ego gift to search for spider thread will increase the speed drastically if you sacking using Roshu evade. Low-key true. True nuke. Bina sent me a meme. Long caught posing as high schooler, made by Blue Larping Bina. He needs money before he spends it. Does this mean we have to end stream? I'm sorry, I can't add it. What can I do for the Limbus Pass Red? It's $10, bro. Just do mow your uncle's lawn and get him to pay you $10, and then you can buy the Limbus Pass. Snow. Mow your uncle's lawn for $10. Ask him for $10, and then you can buy the Limbus Pass. It's not that hard. I'm a student, yo. You have a weekend to mow someone's lawn. My unks are broke. They have $10. Red, give me a job, Red. I don't have a job. My uncle is on Mars. Take a plane to Mars, okay? Take a ship to Mars. Sorry, plane is crazy. Mow your uncle's lawn on Mars. And ask him to pay you $10. Just convince your wife to buy you Limbus Pass. You would do that, wouldn't you, Lowell? You need to balance the speed. Clear as well. Better if he can clear in 15 minutes instead of 30. Stop delaying. I'm getting even more sick. G-Gaming, I'm sorry. Limbus Pass cost me $55. What just happened? Why are we talking about Mars? I don't know. Wife jokes on you. I'm lonely. It's okay, Jimmy. I'm just like you for real. Buy me that Limbus Pass Red. Mow my lawn, okay, Snow, and I'll buy you Limbus Pass. It's $10, okay? It's nothing. There's nothing. I want to murder people on the I had a very awkward birthday request. I want to murder people on the Vortex Race. I'll do anything for this pass too. Mow my lawn for $10, okay, and I'll buy you the Limbus Pass. Is this my next bit? I'm gonna buy people the Limbus Pass and they gotta do something for me. I'll hire people to I'll hire people to do something and I'll buy the Limbus Pass for you. What if I buy you the Limbus Pass? Red left all of us could Red let all of us cut your lawn with scissors. Yeah, cut my lawn with scissors and I will buy you the Limbus Pass. Can I draw a red? Buy me the Limbus Pass. I'm a girl. Hire me. Ideal man. Or ideal woman, I guess. Ideal woman. I will buy you the Limbus Pass, okay? But you gotta do something for me. Can I cut your scissors with your lawn? I mean, Jimmy, you can try. Anyway, you guys can discuss on the Discord what I should do for my mirror dungeon runs, because that's the question I'm wondering. That, like, how do I do the mirror dungeon? The Yuri files and drop as I drop the fire boss files. What the frick? I will follow the strategy. Whatever is in Limbus Company on the Discord, I will follow that strategy. Red should hold a competition. Whoever wins gets the Limbus Pass. No, you're right though. Okay. What was that image? Somebody sent me that. Somebody sent me that. Okay, we're gonna continue. I just need to pee, guys. I will be back though. Unless there's a fight right now. Hold on. Okay, this is the problem though, because like the identities that you need for something, we should all pay so that he can. We should all pay Red $10 so you can buy the next Limbus Pass. That's okay, guys. You can keep your money. I don't need your freaking money, okay? I don't need your freaking. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need these. But yeah, and you know what? Just keep it there. You know, no, that's fine. We'll just use base guys there. It's not like I'm using them anyway. Sick.
등롱을 밝혀 앞길을 열어라.
Tip for MD, finish cancel 8. No, for real. Alright guys, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. I got lost in the chat. I should pay Red $10 to buy the next Limbus Pass. You can keep your money, bro. I don't need your freaking money, okay?
모, 분, 조, 토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 걸. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
감상은 어떤가요?
With all my money, Red Loki lives on the streets and I haven't even paid a dime. Should I pay him? No! I send feet pic, buy me pass. What the frick, ideal woman? Don't spend Lucy in the selection menu. Put the IDs that give you Starlight and win rate. For packs, just select the ones with the higher tier ego gifts, except for 4 2.
반듯한 일격이었어.
I don't know what the fuck.
실로 군더더군.
Everybody is giving me different advice. I don't know who to trust. I showed you my long dong. Please buy me the Limbus pass. I showed you my long dong. Please buy me.
낫도 방긋이.
Lowell, is this your first entry? Oh my god, this is the first entry. Welcome to the list, Lowell. Welcome to the list. How does it feel? Finally. Finally on the list. Welcome to the list.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있는지.
가져갈래요.
I knew Peter jokes would get me somewhere. I showed you my long dong. Please respond. What the frick did I just do?
혹시 아냐? 나도 앵두 너처럼 새검 하나 생기면
필요하십니까? 그럼 사드려야죠. 값을 받고 빚을
What is the key? What's the key for undo?
사드리면 됩니까?
Or oh, okay. No, we fixed it. We fixed it.
아
We're
네가
good.
하면 농연이라 진단
Goes
것더니.
bad. Okay, there we go.
둘이 그러지
It's
말아서
Control Z. It's Control Z. I got it.
검은
The files are being erased. It's Control Z. I forgot. Why aren't I on that Gooner list? What? Oh yeah, we used to have the Gooner list, but like, honestly, ultrakill fan is gone. Watermelon doesn't need to be there. Ash, I'm just for the fun of it. I'm gonna keep Ash there. Rush 2, maybe Mayday IDK Wen has never been there. Has left. So best Gooner list. I don't know. The joke has run its course. I'm kind of bored of the best Gooner list. To be on the Gooner list, I deserve it. You're on a different list, okay? You're on the most likely to be banned list. Put me up there.
값을 받고 빚을 하던 회사는 제일 좋은
He slimed him out.
앵두야. 아 네가 하면 농연이라 진단 같으니.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두?
These guys yap so much, man. It's insane.
걸리잖아.
Manager Esquire, halt! Before the poor fellow, behold this poor fellow. He lives still. Dawn's on screen. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No, stay away from me, you monsters! Hey man, we're not those monsters. You alright? Huh? That arm. You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words, scoffed, and then cast his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell.
의치인지 괴물인지 한눈에 봐서 알 수가 있나?
Sorry. I'm getting text. Apologize. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot.
같은 생체형 의완이더라도
Is it possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city? Prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are all messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So, what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? Huh, you're right. From what we found earlier about the warp trains to the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and... This cannot be... Foss, is there truly no way to cure blood bags? Dawn's on screen.
죄송합니다. 그
My
정보도
apologies.
아직 열람할 수
The access to
없군요.
that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there's always There was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may
파우스트.
have been too reliant on
많은
Faust
부분을 의지하고
in
있었을지도
too many
모르겠군요.
places. Faust realizing how useless she is, Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I've grown too used to Faust's omniscience. How do I not remember how to say this? Omniscience? Because I could always trust it to be there before me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. When the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right choices? Omniscience. I think? I don't know. I would have to look it up. Freaking camera collector sending me shit. Doubt colored with fear begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room, with his wounded leg, and pulled on a lever. He made good use of this space. And the wall behind that had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. Oh, what in the name of the wings is this? Perchance, hast thou hidden here a weapon most powerful? A weapon most feared by the blood fiends? That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw on the first-class car. But why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Phew. Finally. What is that thou seekest to do? And before he literally just puts himself to sleep, W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. I knew it! Omniscience? I don't know. Verily then. Huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covered in blood covered the pod closed, only the folding chair and wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone?
갔어.
There he goes.
가버리셨군요.
He has departed the scene. We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we got let's move on to the next car. Keep on going on. This guy, he just basically abandoned us. This is crazy. Omniscient reader's viewpoint. Sorry, I just like saying that. She has multiple quotes that I love saying. People often mistake what win rate does. What win rate actually does is it sends waves through the device, which go through the person playing, and the waves select the attack that the person's DIH wants, meaning that red does want to evade with Roshu, but red's DIH doesn't want to evade with Roshu. Shows up. Hey, my team failed. Leaves. That's crazy. Okay, to be fair, he is going against effectively vampires. I mean, to be fair. To be fair. Boss, is this true? His writing is fire? It's not. It's not. It is not. Literally not.
생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도 나오는구나.
그려낸 대로.
Claim the 130, bro? I literally claimed it, bro. Wow, Red, saying my writing isn't fire. Rude. Jimmy? Your writing is not fire, it's actually dire. As in, it's in dire need of touching up. Yeah. I said it. Do not fall asleep until we see Dawn feed, okay? I fall asleep. Okay, we're back. And a miraculous recovery. Hey guys, I woke up. What the hell happened? Oh man. What the hell happened?
모두께서도
Jeez.
그런 위험을 보이시며 되어야 할 것을 될 때가 있습니다. 준비한 기밀을 이게 다인가?
Lowell got sniped. Lowell got sniped. The moment you win rate, you create a space on your device in which you will immediately explode your heart immediately if you read and don't read. What?
반듯한 위대감과 실로 군더더기였군.
Foss being useless, nothing more. No, for real. Foss is worst girl. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm so sleepy. Snow, you can go to sleep, man. It's all good, man. Wait, actually, aren't you in class? Best girl could never be useless? She's not best girl. She never was. She was never even a contender for best girl. This guy's copying my writing.
감상은 어떤가요?
역시 모가지를 분질러야 도용이지. 저 도야지 같은 새끼가. 낮도 밤도
Roshu's my favorite announcer because when you win the game, when you win the battle, she says Uma. Honest to God, she says Uma. Like umamusume. I said like what? Honest to God, Roshu is best girl and also the best announcer. Because when you win the game, I swear to God, she says Uma. What the hell is Uma? As in umamusume, as in horse. Dawn's best girl, IMO, IDK. I mean, Dawn is definitely a contender, actually, to be fair. Uma. She says Uma. Never mind the I. She says Uma. Okay. The I doesn't exist in my mind palace. She says Uma.
필요하십니까?
Really, just anyone except Foss to be. Yeah, real. Foss is actually the listen, like every other girl on the roster is like up here. You know what I'm saying? Like really, like up here, right? Up here. Foss is all the way down at the bottom. Okay. There's a huge distance between Foss and the rest of the cast. Huge distance. Like that shit is like a football field. You know what I'm saying? Like a huge freaking distance. Okay. Now, if you want to argue about the 5 other girls, which one is better? Okay. Okay. Well, you know what I'm saying. But like Foss is so obviously worse girl that like there's like a football field of difference between Foss and the other girls. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Completely real with you. Claim the lunacy. Save the soul. Save the ego. I'd crack Foss, but she low-key bring the mood down. Her scientific ass speech. I know. You'd be like trying to crack, and then the whole time she's gonna be explaining procreation to you. The point of procreation is for the commencement of creating the next the next generation. Hence, why would I need to feel the need to procreate with you if I have no intention of having your children? That's accurate representation of what Foss would say when you're trying to crack. What if I want to learn about procreation then? Because I asked nicely, Foss. Okay, now I want to steal somebody's spine. Foss ASMR. It's midnight here. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You don't need to be here. You can watch the VOD later.
감상은 어떤가요?
Hey, where'd my spine go? Foss. Good night, good night. She would need to search up what procreation is on Foss GPT. True. That's true. The point of procreation is to have children and create the next generation. But why would I want to procreate with you if I don't want to have your children? I don't see the point in procreating with you because I have no desire or need to have your children. And thus, Foss will not partake in this action. She proved she could do it all by herself. No, for real. Give me that back. Why should I give Lowell's spine back? You should. Just keep it. People are gonna goon to this. Wait, no, you're right. Okay, I gotta stop.
이제 쉰
Because I asked nicely,
벗어났나?
bro.
자신 있으면
The fact that you asked nicely has no bearing on whether Foss is going to agree or disagree. Already started it. Right, I saw that Clash lose of Roshu. Nah, it didn't happen.
이제야 좀 이해.
By the way, Foss is the goat. Is the goat? No, it's alright, man. It's okay to have the wrong opinion sometimes. You know, you can't be... You can't... Everyone has flaws. It just so happens that your flaw is this. Red Arrow's Foss ASMR is real and it's good. Why is my... Why? Chat so unhinged and infected red. You're too good at voice acting. Why is my Foss voice... Why do you guys think my Foss voice is good? Why do you guys think my Foss voice is good? To me, it sounds like shit. To me, it sounds like shit. It doesn't sound like a woman at all. Foss words girl. Snail, I knew I liked you. That's why you're mod. This is why your Foss voice is good. Why do you guys think it's good? I think it's garbage. I don't sound like a girl.
고,
Do Heathcliff ASMR, please?
하지만 슬슬
Oi,
몰리는
bugger.
건
She says Uma. They say Uma.
거를 파는 곳이니
She says Uma. That's why she's the best announcer.
이관.
I just think you have the correct vibe for all the sitters, if not the exact voice. Yeah, that's true, actually. I try my best. The fans are hungry. We need the feeding.
엄마밖에 없지.
Oma Babkyochi? I don't know why I like her voice lines. I don't know why I like her voice lines. Oma Babkyochi? I'll tell my eyes out after hearing that. When are we getting the Foss members only ASMR content? Oh god, you're right actually. I should make a members only Foss ASMR. Okay, you guys have to send me a script. I'll do it. I'll do it. Amazing. I'll do it. I don't know why I like I like Aldis's voice lines for this ID. I'll write one up right now. Make me a script, I'll do it. But it's paid content. You can't do it. It'll be paid content, okay? You have to spend money to see it. Claim the lunacy? Okay, bet bro, we'll do. Manager Red, can you check the IDMs? Oh my god. Every time I check with Discord, there's another 30 more. There's 30 freaking more messages every freaking time I check Discord. I like how earlier this stream I said I wouldn't read chat, but then at some point I just gave up. I started reading chat again. Plus 1 billion. How to easily become a trillionaire. Aldis has good VA for that ID. Yeah. They're gonna goon, don't do it. All sinners have some IDs with crazy VA work. Firefist Gregor is a great example. Everyone is talking about Firefist Gregor. Has chat been good this time? No spoils? Yeah, so far. We've been good so far. Heathcliff's sleep ASMR? I mean, I might do it. Okay. If main target's Spider-Bud. If main target speed is slower than users by 3 or more, coin power plus 1 billion on hit if target has 100 bind, plus long dong percent damage. If the hit skill staggers or defeats a target, heal user and ally with the least HP by negative 30% of max HP. What the frick? Okay, alright, camera collector sent this in. Nico one shot isn't a cat. You can't prove that I just said this. You can't prove that I said this. This is AI. This is cap. This isn't real. This is AI. This is edited. This is edited. This isn't real. This is cap. This is edited. This is not real. G Gaming got sent to the Shadow Realm. Quick Photoshop the Sora AI logo on. Yeah, for real. Literally. Okay. Let's continue the game. I think there's 2 more notes ish. Is there 2 more nodes? Did you do the Nico bit, Red? I wasn't there at the start of the stream. I don't think we talked about Nico at the start of the stream. But Camera Collector sent me a DM. How many more nodes are you doing? Oh, I have a lot of time today. I think 3 more nodes? Okay. There's still a bit on the interval. Okay. That's fine. We'll make progress a little. Okay, class over. Class dismissed. Oh, okay, never mind. This is just a fighting one. The One Piece is real. Lowell, you're a liar and a fraud. Then Kanto 7, Phi. I think we'll start Kanto 7 to this stream. I don't know if we'll finish it. No, we'll definitely not finish it. But we'll start. Nico One Shot is actually a flying toaster. The reason they look like a cat in the game is because you cannot comprehend her form. No, for real, literally. I have to eat, so I'll probably miss the rest. No way. No, PLSP. I did the entirety of Kanto 7 in one day. I don't think we're going to do the entirety of Kanto 7 in one day today. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. But we will finish Kanto 8, maybe, by the end of 2 weeks. Theoretically.
생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도 나오는구나.
Do you know you can check ID voice lines? Can you? I did Kanto 7 in like 3 days. What? And I was rushing. I think we'll do it in 2 weeks, yeah. Personally. Like, that's my usual pace. I can usually finish a Kanto, but it depends. If there's a lot of intervals in between, it might take me a little longer. My usual pace is roughly a Kanto a week. In the theater, you can check specific voice lines. Oh, I see. Got you. Mods permanently ban Nightwolf for spoilers. Spoiling theater. I'm joking. Don't do that. On it. No. No! Nightwolf! He's been publicly executed. Oh man, Bina's here. Wait, no way. Is Bina here? No way. Where's Bina? I don't see Bina. Oh shit, Bina's here. Fuck. Guys, no. Fuck. The taxes are back. Guys, I think we gotta end the stream now. Fuck. Damn it, Bina! Alright, enough unhinged mod behavior on my part. Back my spine, bro. I can't live with this shit. Bina's here. No, Bina, frick. We gotta end the stream, guys. Fuck, Bina's here. Man, this sucks. I was enjoying this interval so far. The spine belongs to me. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Huh? What is this now? There was we were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered that odd box with the T Corp logo on it. Ah, 'tis the emblem of T Corp. Don's on screen. It appears that the wall covering it was broken in the fierceness of our battle. Didn't the executive chief guy, Herbert, right? Did he offhandedly say something about partnering with the other wings? Kiwami had to leave. We carry on that legacy. No, Kiwami's busy with school, so she hasn't been around for a while. But she's around. She comes around once in a while. I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Such collaborations are not limited to T Corp. It is often the case that a wing may work with another. It is only on
아직
rare
그의 이름을
occasions
날리지
that they
못한
urgently request the assistance of less
Limbus
significant,
Company에게
lesser-known corporations,
일이
such as our own
급하게
Limbus
협력을
Company.
요청하는 것이
Their choice appears to be
이례적인
quite
일이라 보마.
irregular.
뭐 W 사도
Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them.
부서져서 속이 드러나기
Just like the
시작한
wall that's falling apart, revealing what's happened. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's happened. Sorry, revealing what's behind. I lost the plot, give me a second. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Rogia hurriedly swerved to a different subject, as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself.
핏덩이가 붙은 의체 부품 및 조각이 사방에 널려 있는 것을 보아 다수의 의체
The various
해결사가
destroyed
탑승했던
prosthetic parts
객실
covered in
항로로
human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic-equipped fixers. I think, I can't think about that right now. Let's first deal with the task on hand. Sorry, keep reading chat. I gotta focus. Maybe these people are from the same office as that guy we met at the platform, remember? He said he'd warped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I have read articles stating that the certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Dawn's on screen.
혹시 이분은
Wait, he's... We were walking through the bloody train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack, as though he saw something awful. Fi! He was the one we encountered on the platform! Dawn...
시비를 걸던 자군.
This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. He brought the whole train car full of fixers for this contract. I guess he wasn't exaggerating when he called it an expedition. I love Don Quixote, I love you. There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly. Holy shit! By replacing their broken arms with backup arms, perchance. Don't. Makes sense. That would explain why all those broken prosthetic arms and legs are. What? Explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Executive Manager, this is likely an aftermath of a battle between fixers and blood bags. I want to say blood rags, but it's blood bags. There are many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle, because they consider them to be disposable, as long as their wallets would permit. I gotta head back to G-Meet at 17, no worries, no. Posture check. Oh shit, you're right. Sorry. Posture check. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often sent them to early graves. Maybe so. I see. There are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective. Despite the fact that there is but a single scene, I will remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours would often make it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Foz answered Aldous in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. Have you hydrated yet? Okay, I'm hydrating. You alright, Foz? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed, but... yes. I am alright. However, I do not enjoy this circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere, lost and isolated in a blind sea. Normally, the deductions such as these would have been completed within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references with the information I accessed. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. I gotta pay attention more. I feel bad that I have to reread sections over and over again. I do not enjoy the circumstance in which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets out of nowhere, lost and isolated in a blind sea. No means are just that these would have moments for establishing few basic crossfire. Yeah, I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting net after net over the black, rippleless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull you in somewhere you could eat. Pull in something we could eat. No way. No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there's anything, there's even anything to eat under the glassy water surface. Grasping at straws, you know. This sense I find myself mired in is not unlike your own. It's like lying on my back over an unseen grave, with a reflection of radiance upon my eyes, and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory senses tells me not of the forging path. It seemed that Ishmael and Longdong picked up on the first part of her sentence. However, as they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolidation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Voss. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today. That is... Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm really glad to learn that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours. It is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Is that so? I like that they're bonding with Voss somewhat. Voss's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the pamphlet of this platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car, in which the Mephistopheles is secured. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Plot twist, it's the red haze. It's Virgilius. Just beyond that door. Well, how impressive could the leader of this sort of cannon fodder be? A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that a being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge, there's a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters who specialize in... Yes, hunting blood fiends. Assuming the information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Plot twist is actually Karen. Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless thralls to blood fiends, then they're kind of an army, right? A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for lowered morale or desertion. Wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength. And all of a sudden, fie on this indecisive idleness! Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, dealing with the blood fiends is the key to completing our contract. With that, I opened the door leading to the last car of this train. Also, chatters, the way you can...
Does this work? Hi, Red, it's me, Jimmy. I'm still working on that Faust Azima script for you, so you better use it. If this TTS doesn't work, sad. If it does, happy.
Okay, he's making Voss ASMR script for me. Apparently, we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna do Voss ASMR, and I'll make it for the members only. Sounds British. It's actually Sylvanas' voice from Warcraft. 7K lunacy again! We're back to 7K. Young manager, maybe check your DMs again? Dog, every time I look at Discord, man, they get more frickin' DMs all the frickin' time. Okay, this is the last one, trust. Every time I look at Discord, I get more DMs. By the way, guys, I guess I am famous, or someone leaked my Discord username to a bunch of bots or something. So a lot of people are just sending me freaking messages. Last DMs no more. So a lot of people are sending me messages or trying to friend me. And these are people that I have no relation to. I have no idea who they are. So I'm getting like friend requests from a bunch of people. You're just world famous now, I guess. Somebody leaked my Discord username, so now people are just friending me out of nowhere. It's not a lot of people, but like I had to deny like four friend requests today. It's all red side chicks. Well, what can I say? Anyway, I'm not accepting friend requests anymore unless I know who you are. Turn off DMs with unfriended people. Yeah. Like I'm not gonna accept friend request unless I know who you are. Wait, I'm supposed to be dead. Damn, brother. Anyway. I really don't understand the PFP of red. It's just a it's a phoenix. It's an image of a phoenix. I'm using a bald eagle as the base image. Sanity cost red, thread spin tier plus long dong. On hit, inflict 3 bind next turn. If target also has 3+ ranch, inflict Larp. Frick you, okay? If target has 3+ false GPT, lie about claiming lunacy. Inflict 2 Limbillion / fragility. That is the famous red flaming arrow symbol. No, for real. I don't see the form of the phoenix. It's a phoenix. There's fire. Disabling DMs from unfriended people. I can't DM Red now. Yeah, unfortunate. Ren, are we ever going to getting a MC server? So Lucas, the person that was supposed to handle the MC server, has left the server. So I don't know. Maybe if someone is willing to look after the server, I don't mind paying for the server as long as it's not like. As long as it's not like, what's the word? As long as it's not like more than $20 per hour per month, I don't mind. I don't mind paying for it. As long as it's not more than $20 a month. If it's expensive to run the server, let me do it. Okay. Yeah, if you're willing to. Okay, camera, you'll have to join the Discord actually though. Sorry, camera, if you want to do it. If it's like more than $20 a month, I'm not gonna pay for it. $20 per hour per month is crazy. So if I turn my PC into a server, I can get paid? I mean, maybe. Yeah, if someone is willing to handle it, because I don't know much about Minecraft. I'm gonna be completely real with you guys. The previous, I don't know much. $20 per hour, what is like that, an ERP server? Limbus Pass Red, art thou willing? You need to do something for me still, and then I'll pay for your Limbus Pass. Camera, you just left. Wait, major plot on the last node, so I recommend stopping after the intervallo. Sorry, newbie one, you have to explain that a little more. Major plot on the last node, so I recommend stopping after the intervallo. Do you mean stop reading chat on the last intervallo? After the intervallo? And just go to the major plot twist on the last node, so I recommend stopping. Stopping what? Let us stop the fuel now? What am I stopping? Paying for people's Limbus passes. You're getting Limbus kittens, no for real. When I send you this generous ASMR script, do I get the Limbus pass? You don't have the Limbus pass? Stopping stream or reading chat, one of those two. Stop reading chat? Wait, never mind. What am I saying? Don't do Canto 7? What? I'm so lost. You're confusing me. Don't stop now and finish the last node is what he means. I don't know, newbie, you just confused me, gang. I don't know what you're saying anymore. I actually don't know what you're saying anymore. Do not read chat. Stop reading chat. Okay, I'll stop reading chat and just finish the interval then. Alright, let's lock in. 2 more nodes. Let's lock in.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
This room.
다들
What? Is with that look on thy faces?
왕자에게 인사를
Thou
올리러
standest in the audience of the
최선을
prince.
다해서 웃어야지.
Where are thy smiles?
저자가 이
He
모든 일의
must be the
원인이자
blood fiend who caused this
저희가
outbreak.
처리해야 할 헬비인
He is our
듯합니다.
target.
무릎을 꿇고 머리를
Fall to
쳐.
thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee for only once, so listen well.
내 이름은 카세.
Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassetti, sixth kindred in refuge for his family, and the rightful prince who shall reign over thee.
열차에서 일어난 모든
Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel?
왕자의 앞에서
Thou art a chatty one, so rudely before your prince. Yet, this welcome satiation has put me in quite the generous mood.
보다시피
As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic.
주머니를
No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how many people of them I devour, humans just won't stop coming. I am only enjoying what cast themselves into my maw.
얼굴에 여흥용 가면을 쓰고 있어.
Okay, heads up, I will be, yeah, mods, feel free to be trigger happy. From here on, the mods will be trigger happy, so just a warning for everyone in chat. Yep. And chatters, you can help out the mods by pinging the mods if you see a spoiler, or just spamming the chat so I don't see it. But I'm not really going to be reading chat that much anyway. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking.
의사할 생각이라면
If we're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette? Oh, this mask. Interesting character design. Look at that. Is he a little like
Any spoiler now will be a public execution. No exceptions, no timeouts.
No exceptions, no timeouts. Execute on Greg. Is he a little wrinkled? That's interesting. Minor spelling mistake, it ruined it all. minus 20 aura points for that. I'm sorry, Greg. Minus 20 aura points. Feels bad. Rip. Oh, sorry, what? Oh, this mask. It won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. You're so ugly behind the mask. So we all decided to hide how repulsive we become. But once I've drunk your blood full, then it'll all go back to how I used to be. Only then I can unmask myself.
내놈. 안면에 바느질을 한 자는 누구지?
Who stitched that mask to your face? Not a half bad job. Of course, it's excellent! Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am the prince, that's what I am! He's a bloody loon, innit? Alright, done with the giggles then. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, bawling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead, The aggression, the blood boiling, oh how I love the heat! What, are you daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you.
히스클리프 씨,
Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags, we couldn't even keep count, could we? Didn't we? couldn't even keep count. Oh no, but the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our deist visitors. Yes, sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am. I shall not relinquish the throne of this budding kingdom to thee. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Does he drink the blood bags? That's why they're called blood bags? So the blood bags, so basically what I'm understanding is it's kind of like a zombie movie where the blood, he turns some of the people, they become blood bags. Those blood bags turn other people, and those ones that turned walk back towards him, and then he sucks the blood out of them, which is interesting. I'm not gonna look at chat, but that's what I'm thinking in my head brain right now. Oh, how elated my forebears would be were they to witness my creation. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure. Oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. Nope. This is rather curious. It appears this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet, we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Then, what he means by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be... Oh, hold on a minute! Why did you run here? Yeah! Someone suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into in one of the earlier cars. Cassetti shrinks into his throne at the sudden intrusion, terror apparent on his face. Ah, it is thee! By the... Hast thou truly journeyed here to assist us on our quest? Don't mention Dawn's on screen. Lo, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that have transpired aboard this train. Help us slay that cur, and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of this train. Blood fiends. So I know the twist of Murder on the Orient Express. The twist of Murder on the Orient Express is that all the suspect... Okay, sorry. Spoilers! I already revealed it, but spoilers for Murder on the Orient Express, if you were ever going to watch that movie or read the book. The twist is that all the suspects did it. They worked together to kill the person. So I wonder if it's the same twist here. What if there were more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought. Damn, you really made it all the way back here. I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just about anyone. Okay, I was right. Dumpling, how you doing? literally one dialogue message before it's revealed. I just freaking LARPed the plot. Let's go. I used to fight my damnedest too, till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? But where did that leave me? Alone. Three of my forearms ripped from my body. Kind of funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really... Higher tier LARPer can completely flip when you're really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were... Man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that. Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live! Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Foss' hurried shout had fully died away. Ah! Interesting, so his name is in red, and so is her name in red as well, Sasha. So it kind of shows that they're working together. But what did you say? What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee. First of mine since the escape, for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build the dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I intend to select the more powerful of the bunch and send to this car as you have commanded me. But the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group from the first class car.
있어.
Kindred.
당신은
Are you even aware
무엇인지
of the exact nature of a
정확히 알고
kindred?
계신가요?
Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, I felt as though I was reborn. I see. A blood fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the blood fiend, similar in concept to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that pushed you to accept the preposition, despite the lack of information. Maybe. That's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been in cohorts with the villain all this time, as his lackey, Dawn's on screen. Even here, even there then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee. Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Not that they would have mattered if you did suspect me though, since mine are just prosthetic. Then the passengers who were under thy protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the procession, the better. Shh. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room behind Sasha. A smaller one among them then stood out before me. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but I hoped we'd be spared of this sight. There was a child. Yeah, the little runt wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Good thing she won't, though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I know. Hold thy vile tongue! Dreaming of becoming famous, a respected fixer, an enactor of justice? It's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment. Or a really, really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her, with her lance drawn. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, they're already half the HP. I guess they are weaklings. They are weaklings. Red, are you a tsundere? This is lies, and Cap, this is not true. This is not true. This is known. This is lies, this is Cap, this is not true. Guy Fieri from Diners Drive-Ins dives shows up. Stop reading chat. Okay, I'm not reading chat anymore. I start reading chat when I'm in the combat because, like, I don't. Again, I'm red win rating arrow, so I just read chat. Also, more people have added me on the freaking Discord. More people are sending me friend requests. I don't know who you are, gang. Oh, is that Jimmy? Oh, okay. Jimmy, I will accept your friend request. Yes. Because I know who you are. Hey, writing ASMR scripts is a lot harder than you think. Am I actually gonna freaking do that? What am I doing with my life, brother? Just, what the frick? What the hell am I doing with my life? What the hell am I doing? The hell? Lowell sent me something. I sent you my long dong, now buy me Limbus Pass. Do you guys really don't have $10 for Limbus Pass? It's really cheap. It's like, okay, skip on buying some ice cream one day and then you have enough money for a Limbus Pass. Like, literally. It's not that expensive. Just don't buy ice cream one day and then you have enough for Limbus Pass. It really shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, guys, just starve for a week and buy for the pass. Gosh, okay, that's not what the frick I said, Dumpling, okay? That's not what the frick I said. Frick you, Dumpling. Don't even joke, lad. That's not what I said, Dumpling. Frick you. $10 plus expensive in my country. Okay, to be fair, I can see the argument that it's $10 USD, but like USD is a hard currency for other people in other countries. I can see that. My digital wallet is in debt. Snil, no. Take care of yourself, man.
됐다.
Ugh. Unbelievable. I make myself my first ever kindred without authorization at that. And is this... It's this bumbling fool. I pray for your forgiveness, Father. But like, in all actuality, from businesswoman, stop buying toilet paper and just get down pass. Exchange a clean ass for that pass, seriously, then you can just shower. Is Dumpling cooking? Type 1 in chat if you think Dumpling's cooking. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me the blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be my responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. With that, Cassetti reached out to a pile of blood bags on the ground and... Oh shit. Oh, abundance. What an unfamiliar sensation you'd become. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable, enough to make our skin crawl. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Look at that, he's got aura. Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of this risen kingdom's parade. Wouldst thou agree? Yes, sir, yes you do. Of course you do. I just want to take a moment to look at that. Damn. Look at the aura. He's missing an arm though. Look at the aura. Look at the aura. Challenge me now, O rebels! Challenge thy king! Alright. Alright. Just win rate. My mom decided it would be great to borrow a loan for my... This is kind of personal information, Kim. I don't know if you should be telling me this on a public live stream, but okay. But that sucks. That really sucks. Actually, I should have just pressed Did he press damage? No, I pressed one right. 말했잖아. 아나봐 켰지? 말했잖아. This guy has so much HP. Oh, he heals for every attack he does? That's crazy. Alright, win rate. Wrong button? What do you mean? What do you mean? I pressed the right frickin' button. Okay. Frick you. Look at that. Oh, he heals? Anyway, win rate. No, real. Real and true. The real and true. Enhanced S3, no for real. I can't read chat, so I'm just freaking sitting here watching the gameplay. I can't read chat anymore, so I'm just freaking sitting here watching the game. Look at how many effects he has on. Look at that. Look at how many effects. He's got sinking, he's got freaking bleed, he's got burn, he's got tremor on him. It's just insane. Lucy noticed. Yeah, he heals when he deals damage. That's insane. That's a lot of... Holy shit. Holy shit. He went back to full. He went back to full. How could this happen? No! No! He healed to full. No! It's okay. I still win. It's all good. Tremor burst. It's okay, we'll still win. It's all good. It's alright, listen gang. Y'all don't know who I am. I'm the win rate warrior, okay? I just win. I press the win I press the win button and I win. That's what the frick I do, okay? Bro is listening to the sound of the coin flipping. Yeah, I know, it's just gonna be so easy. Just press the win button and you win. See, look, his SP's already at -17. We're killing. We're chilling. Yeah, you just press the win button, you know? You just win. It has win in the name. You know what I'm saying? Dem, what the hell are you cooking, bro? What the hell are you cooking? I gotta stop reading chat. I keep reading chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm also reading chat. I'm reading chat.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이
Barrel.
관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
시그니처를 보여주기 마다할 이유는 없지.
Read me streamer. I must be red. Lowell, I read you. Okay. How do you feel about being red right now? See, look at his SP. -39, 36. Easy game. He's never winning a clash ever again. Literally never. It's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be the easiest game for real. Never had an easier game. Man, I miss reading chat. You should just read chat. I just gotta watch the gameplay. I don't have anything to say about the gameplay because I don't know anything about the game. Because I just play win rate. I just press win rate all the time. Look how many status effects he has on him right now. Holy jeebus. What can I say, guys? Listen, to complete this victory, she said Uma. She said Uma. Welcome to Musume. Would you watch tutorial of the gameplay if I sent one? No. It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Yes! I love it when humans let their blood boil. But this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we wear it, tear him down to pieces. This... I don't know if we can... The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, and they collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was provoking them to be a significant boost to the Blood Fiend's regenerative ability. The battle trudged on without an end in sight. At this point, we had already been fighting for much longer than we had at the K-Corp border checkpoint, or at the basement of Wuthering Heights. The Sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but even they were reaching a breaking point. Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him at every time a body part regenerated. I am so very hungry. Ridiculous! Thy hunger is no justification for the massacre thou hast wrought. Shut up, you don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to... I survived 200 years on that disgusting horrible... No. I don't even want to think about it. Shut up. Be quiet. No, I'm sorry. I'll be good. Please, let me just have a sip. Just the smallest sip, please. It won't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a viscous, shapeless mush that shall never become whole again. Donzo's great. But the Blood Fiend's regeneration was so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerated at an insane rate. We can't... Ah, my kindred! My child. I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do something. Your responsibilities, the blessings of your father must be repaid, no? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Wait, I think I have an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's strong, sudden command. It's that the way they fight reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic using fixers fight. Just as the prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs become no more than just tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon as if they have multiple lives to burn through. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle like moths to a flame, and forget to look after what's really important. Like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up from the ground the master keycard Foss showed her in one of their previous cars.
막으세요, 돈키호테.
Don Quixote, stop her now! Oh my father, I offer this gift to you! Gah! Don Quixote immediately leapt at the fixer, but one of her arms, I like that she's her CG is smiling. I don't know, this just looks really dumb. It's a big serious moment. A big serious moment, but Dawn is just smiling. Boss not beating the allegations. Boss not beating the allegations today. She's useless as hell. She's just there smiling. We love Dawn. We love Dawn. Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with a great force. Ishmael and Mersault, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The Blood Fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard. This is the key to the first-class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags for the kingdom's prosperity. No. Cassetti examines the master keycard with the clearest interest. Without that keycard will be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity. Did you? Without the access to Foss's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the Master Key card, the uncertainty of this circumstance has been greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this plight. Foss took a deep breath, as if she were about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Must be to over-reliance on Faust. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on the information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, must be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an exceptional sinner, with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. That I might be relying too much on that perfect Faust. But without the Faust, you still guided us masterfully, after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be the problem for us. Remember? Thus the lack of a plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. I see. Indeed. Among many, I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the Master Keycard is but one of innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. The constant is, however, that the Blood Fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there. Looks like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them, or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. Manager Esquire! Compromise? To compromise with a villain as vile as that cur? Dawn's on screen. I didn't have time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could move and talk was Faust, who might just rewind the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well, then. Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? I alone will accompany Dante to this negotiation. Let me make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There's no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must also be exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. So, Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have sounded pretty sweet to him. Just you two, huh? Yes. Yes, you are aware the freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. This is where we will further discuss what we have to offer to one another. That clock must be thy monarch then, hen? And thou art one of the retainers. Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate then. It is only right that a member of royalty talks to no one to no one else but the one of his equal.
관리자
Manager Esquire. I'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. So Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again?
저는
Dante,
처음으로
this will be my first attempt
도박이란 것을
at a
해보려고 합니다.
gamble. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's the plot? What's going on here? What is going on here? The negotiation. Okay, I'm gonna go pee quickly, guys. I'll be back. I'll be back. And then we'll continue. I'm trying not to read chat. Alright, back. So this passageway leads straight to the Mephistopheles? This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the freight car, I wasn't planning on commencing the parade so soon or killing the kindred at all.
단테,
Dante,
연결된 것 같습니다.
the connection has been restored. Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion. She replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood beam.
팰리스에 탑승한 것으로
Boarding Mephistopheles has
Faust와의 연결이
re-established my connection to
복구되었습니다.
Faust. Did you know that this would work?
아까도
No.
말했다시피
And as I stated before, this was a pure,
확률 자체도
incalculable
계산하기
gamble based on my own uncertain
불확실한 차
hypothesis.
실제로 성공해보니
The success helps me somewhat
노제시가
comprehend
왜
Miss
도박을
Roja's
좋아하는지.
fascination with gambling. A faint smile momentarily appears on Faust's lips as she jests, then fades away.
연결이 되었으니
Now,
워프
that the connection has been
연결에
re-established,
파우스트와
I would like to make a
단절된다는
complaint
중요한
against the
정보를
Faust
누락한 것에 대해
in the Gessel
디젤 샤프트
Shast
강아지
management
파우스트들에게
regarding
즉시 항의를 하고 싶습니다만
complaint against the Fausts in the Gessel Shaft management regarding the fact they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However,
제가 이 상황에 대한 타개법을
finding the
찾는
solution to
것이
this situation takes
우선이라면
precedence. I
다분히
have much reason to
의도적인
believe that their
누락이라고 저는
omniscience was
생각하지만
done on purpose, but
아니길 바랍니다.
I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advanced towards the blood
협상에
fiend.
대한 이야기를 하시죠.
Let us discuss the details of our
어떻게 하면
compromise.
그
What are you
마스터
willing to accept
카드키를
in return for the master
돌려주실
keycard?
거죠?
If thou wert just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood. Thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to remain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and thine wish is to leave this place, is it not? Just show shaft. Okay. Once I relinquish to this keycard, and once thou returnest to the first class seats, we'll live here happily ever after, like nothing happened. And then the train gets there. You get off the train, everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal?
일 없었던 것처럼
Like nothing happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first
기억과
place?
흔적까지 통째로
Upon
사라지지
arrival, our memories and signs of battle will be completely, entirely erased. We'll have no way to relay the news, whether it be one of success or
저
failure.
혈기를 해치울 수 있다면
If we had the means to
적어도
defeat
사건은
him,
해결되었다고
then at least
W
W Corp
사에게
would
통보받을 수
inform
있겠지만
us that our contract was successful after the fact. However,
이렇게 되면 저희는
this current
단순한
scenario
힌트도 제공하지
will leave us with
못할
nothing
것이고
to show for,
의뢰는
even
실패를
not even the smallest
부여하겠죠.
hint, and the contract will end in failure.
하지만 그보다 당신과
However,
수감자들의 정신적 안정을
What takes
확보하는
precedence
것이
over the
더 중요합니다.
contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train? And its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Foss does not reply. Yet, the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. Thus must be Foss, the company's policy. And yet, I shan't allow this! Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. Sorry, my bad. Don Quixote? I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but the sheer will she pushed herself through the pain to reach with sheer will she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this. You cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her again. What do you want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know what this is all about. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As long as I snap this in half, you'll have to spend eons inside this. I care not. I would welcome it, even should it mean that exacting eons of penance upon thee. 'Tis much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Foss and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free from our grips, but she already pushed herself beyond her limits, merely by walking here. Foss, unhand me! Thou mustn't let him live, Manager Esquire! Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to 1,000 years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennia with tales most exciting that I had once read in the magazines. No amount of time, however ineffable, shall be too great to overcome, should we endeavor as one.
것으로 해결되지 않으리란 건
Certainly,
돈 quijote
you are aware that
알고
your
있었던
suggestion is no
것이다.
solution at all, Don Quixote. Then there has to be another way. No. Thou art possessors of great wisdom, Foss Manager Esquire. Is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain, and the sinners remain unharmed? However, his struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Blood Fiend was quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second, a second too late. Oh, Father, forgive my transgressions, for I am about to create another, without thy sanction. Thou shalt become my next kindred! Damn. Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs, before we even had the chance to do anything. Ah!
설마
I did not expect this.
이런 식으로 해결이 될 거라고
I did not expect this to be
생각하진
the solution. Plus, what do you mean, the solution?
않았는데. 이전에도
According to this
보았지만
information I had
다시
viewed in
한번
the
열람한
past,
정보에 의하면
and once again, just now, it's...
단테 제 뒤에서 벗어나지
Dante.
마세요.
Take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. Now that Foss has access to Foss GPT again, she's back to being completely useless, by the way. We have proved with this intervalo that Foss is only useful when she doesn't have access to Foss GPT.
그리고
And please,
지금부터 일어나는
do note that the other sinners
절대
must
다른
never
수단-
hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly in the air, and the strings on her shoes unravel as they slip off her feet. Whoa. As they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on in bewilderment. Rocinante, no! Please, I swear to God, please do not show me Dawn's feet right now. Please, I swear to God, please, I swear to God, if this game shows me a CG of Dawn's feet right now, I am going to quit Limbus Company, and I will never play this game again. Okay? If this game shows me a CG of Dawn's feet right now, I will quit Limbus Company and never play it again. The looks up. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... Ah! Rocinante! I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes, Don, don't scream. Dost thou speak of our dear Rocinante? Yeah, those. Have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine, with dear Rocinante. In sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of the trials hath struck me, it hath been a loyal steed by my side, for however long it hath been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them? Ah, Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante? Wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Aha, be not so bashful. Go on ahead. Looks stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Stinky they are not. Scuffed as they might appear, Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as small girl. Evacuate. Evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those Rocinante. Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as thee, Manager Esquire, would care to ask me how Rocinante fareth. So let me get this right. Let me get this right. The whole point of this intervalo, this scene at the start of the intervalo, actually I think that was a mini before the intervalo. The whole point of this scene at the start of the before the intervalo of the mini, the point of this scene is to foreshadow or to explain when we're going to talk about Rocinante later in the story at the end of the intervalo and Dawn's feet. And not only is that the point of the intervalo, the whole point of this intervalo is to talk about Dawn's shoes lore. The lore of Dawn's shoes. Shoe lore. Shoe lore intervalo. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante. Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together. Even in slumber, there shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by the need or want. We are simply bound together by the plight of delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote also wears that pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Fie! Whatever dost thou mean? As in, detach Rocinante from my body? 'Tis a very odd insinuation thou makest. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were they were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her attitude about it was totally detached from common sense, too. But she didn't notice anything strange about herself. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? Excuse me. An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As a metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then darkness. No! That's impossible! In all-absorbing darkness, the voices are only light. Hold on, I need to see this. We need to see the CG. Oh my god, no, her feet are there! Shit! Okay, at least it's not the focus. I'll forgive the game. If it showed me like a full, like a close-up of her feet, I would actually quit, but it didn't. It's just that her feet are there. It's animated. In all-absorbing darkness, voices are only light. You are the second kindred. How did you... I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint shimmering. It was red when she wore the long fur adornment of sorts. It was red, and she wore a long fur adornment of sorts. And through the shimmering I think I saw red eyes. You have committed a sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, oh venerated ancestor! I beg for your mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg. Insolent worm! Crimson droplets slowly rise from the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. So no way, she was actually a vampire this whole time. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor, I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood. His form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. He melts rapidly yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loves so much, puddling on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Coagulate yourself now. You. Don Quixote turned at me, who's still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed. You must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rocinante. To me. Rocinante? I beseech you. I carefully reached out and grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet one by one. One day. She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Crazy plot twist. Crazy plot twist. This whole time Dawn was actually a vampire. And Rocinante is holding her power back. That is crazy. Crazy plot twist. Sometime later. Can somebody explain what just happened? In a way that makes sense? I knew the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after we won the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. Most had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Therefore, whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it was appropriate. I guess so. Well, good work, everyone. However,
여기서 대부분이라 하면
the definition of most
셋을
excludes
제외한
3
이유로
individuals.
설명을
Thus, it would be most
요구한다면
appropriate to
그
direct any
임원에게
questions to
물어보는
them. Damn it, Marcel! Wait. Huh?
그 셋이 누군데?
Who are those three?
파우스트,
Faust,
관리자님,
the manager, and Don
아직
Quixote,
의식을 되찾지 못한
who is still unconscious.
뭐야? 그런
Huh.
거예요?
Really? Them? Wow, you were spot on. Did you even have the time? When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy.
의식이 꺼지기 바로 직전
I've identified the 3
발걸음과 목소리를
conscious
통해
individuals by
파악했어.
analyzing their walking cadence and voices moments before my loss of consciousness. he's so sick. I love him.
어떻게 된 거냐 그래서?
Right. So what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold?
깊은 잠에 빠진 듯하고
Autism, man. No, for real.
생명에는 지장이
She appears to
없으니
be in a state of
곧
deep
정신을
slumber.
차리실 겁니다.
As she's not in any risk of death, she will be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. And
지금부터
please,
일어나는 일은
do note that the other
절대
sinners must
다른
never
선-
hear a word of what is about to happen. So she realized right before it happened, huh? Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that everyone would turn to me for some answers. That's, you know...
그러고
Wait,
보니
that reminds me.
제일 중요한 카드
Where's
키는
the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands,
지금은 녹아내려버린
who's in a
그럴듯한
far more
꿀
presentable state than he was before.
그러면 그자가 들고 있었다던
Wait,
카드
so
키.
what about the key card he was holding, though?
반액체 상태가 되었다.
It has been
이자의
half
손가락뼈와
liquefied.
같이 섞여
The
있고
remains have melded with his finger
가운데
bones.
손가락인 듯하다.
It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Wait. Oh.
다들 침착.
Oh no, everyone calm down, I said calm down! I really should have packed more cigarettes. How about we force one of these doors open?
마스터 카드 키가 없어도
The master key card is not an absolutely necessary element to resolving this situation.
어?
Wait, how?
여러분에게 해결 방법을
It's
완전히
requir-
이해시키기 위해
It will require
약
approximately
5시간
5 hours to
정도가
formulate an
필요할 것으로
explanation that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the
요약해서
exact
말씀드리죠.
how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again.
메피스토 팰리스의 뒷문을
You can
이용하는
utilize the
겁니다.
back door of the Mephistopheles. The silly confidence of her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door. Bars and Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination.
무슨 일을 겪고
I
오시냐고.
can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you are all in.
후두둑 후두둑.
Sandy patter. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took.
설명은
Ask someone after me
어떻게 된 것이냐
to
하면
explicate it can
입안이
grains of sand roll out of my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago. Foss explained that the gist of the plan as we made our way to the back
간단히
door.
말하면
To put it
열차가
simply,
아닌 공간에서
we will spend the
시간을
time
보내는
at a space
것입니다.
disconnected from the train.
A사 표준 시간으로
The train will be arriving at its
단 10초.
destination in approximately 10 seconds, going
기존
by the
차원에서
A-Corp
보낸
time
후에
scale. All we must do is remain
이
somewhere
열차는
in our
도착해
original
있을 테니까.
dimension for that duration. And with that, Foss came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait, are we seriously gonna just open that door? With this many doors here, are you sure that's the right one?
네. 이 문이
Yes,
맞습니다.
this is the correct door. Its
안전은
safety is
보장하죠.
guaranteed.
아니 그
Lass, at least tell us what's past that door.
못해요. 그
I
이상의
did not bother
정보까지
verifying that particular
확인하지
information
않았습니다.
myself.
예상치 못한 걸 마주하게
It is,
되는 경험도
it is necessary for future
생각은
endeavors that I
왜
gain the
필요할까요?
experience of encountering something completely unexpected.
야,
What?
그럼
Oi, what? Foss did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now,
모두
please enter through this door. With Foss' stern command, we quickly walked into a building. It looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. Interesting, they're adding, like, animations now.
모래폭풍 수준이네요.
Limbus budget increased? Limbus budget increased? Let's go. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm.
뭐야?
Aren't we indoors? How the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes.
아, 입에 모래가
Sorry, how do I make a spit sound?
모래바람이야.
I think I got sand in my... Oh, wait, no way. This is a sandstorm, but aren't we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sitters blurted out a series of colorful complaints, trying to cover themselves in blasting sandstorms. Wait, hold on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Korean 3 sounds like san, which is the Japanese 3. And Foss continued to count in the same indifferently rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she had ushered us in. So we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P-Corp platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did these passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents...
For some reason, I was thinking Cassetti blew up from the smell of Don Quixote's feet, Red Fleet 27 Don.
I mean, it's possible. It's a theory. A game theory. We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of the cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. You're the employees of Limbus Company who boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that the captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside the hibernation pod over there. Oh, that, I've never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. We walked over to the hidden compartment behind the chair that cleanup agent crawled into. Inside
the
it was...
next candle is about Dante's feet, not Don's, so don't worry.
I'm sure you're right, Yuri. Huh? There isn't anyone here. Maybe we're looking in the wrong pod? This is the correct spot. Then, the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate. I guess these folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? I doubt that. Yes, you must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then. We will see ourselves out. Boss, doing damage control? What does it indicate? Boss cut the conversation short before the other centers began asking too many questions. Now they become intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture. I followed her outside without another word. Have we arrived? Dawn's on screen. Your eyes and shine, lass. Had a nice skip, did ya? I see. I will hear the details of this incident on the bus once we're traveling again. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and Regulus was already there when we arrived, discussing the events aboard the train with Faust. He looked oddly apprehensive. I will now leave with Karen to watch as they unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling to me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. Can't believe the plot point is their shoes. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen. Because it was the preferable course of action to letting the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is... That is something I have been aware of since the LCP was first established. The same could be said of Virgilius. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA's superiors that this knowledge remained withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including the one to Foss, had been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscured still, we are once again returned. Returned. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Foss reconnected to Foss has returned. Returned. Sorry, I skipped through that. The usual Foss reconnected to Foss has returned. Yes. Foss quietly affirms Longdong's rather nebulous question. Please, do not take this query with any greater import than a mere jest, however. Do you suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at Longdong. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Longdong mused ambiguously before leaving us. Phew. He said the warp train was such a... Okay, I guess Longdong saw it too. That the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter. Or at least he can piece it together. The warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But it was also an opportunity to learn so much. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp. So I decided to enjoy the momentary peace. See you, Ghost. How do we find ourselves at P-Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched? I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, you miss out big time on one crazy adventure. That vibrated the last few grains of sand out of my ears. Listeners look at Don Quixote's bewildered, awakening grinning. Sorry. Listeners looked at Don Quixote's bewildered, awakening, grinning. But remember to claim the lunacy and goodbye to... I will definitely do that. Goodbye, good night. There's no way to know that what we'll be facing here at District 16 where P-Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in Faust, who believes in uncertainty, rises within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded to me with her usual barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bough. Chiquita is so cute. Result best boy. I feel that. This is something I can agree with. Canto 7 incoming. Right, I finished the ASMR. Did you really? You'll see why Don Quixote is my favorite character. Claim the lunacy? Dog, I literally did it, okay? Okay, I'll do it. Fine. I guess I didn't claim the last one. Is this the end of the stream? I have a little bit more. Actually, it's later than I thought it was. Maybe? Maybe. You haven't claimed any more lunacy. I'm going to claim it, okay? Jump scare? Okay, I gotta stretch. Sorry, guys. It's time to stretch. Claim only the middle lunacy for maximum rage bait. Wait, hold on. You're cooking, though? At least Bina isn't here. No, for real. Literally. Why did it have to be Dawn? Why couldn't it be Outis' feet? Because Outis is worse girl. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's not true. Voss is worse girl. Red, be careful. If you claim it, it claims all of them? Nah, you're capping. There. Yeah, it didn't do that. The interval is so good, streamer lost track of time. No, for real. Take that back. Maximum rage bait. Claim all but the first one. Fosslander won't be allowed. Foss is worst girl, Bob. Listen, Blob, it's okay. You know, sometimes, you know, nobody's perfect. It just so happens that the way nobody's perfect.
Manually now.
I'm sorry, Blob. Like, nobody's perfect. It's okay. It just so happens that your fault is that you think Foss is best girl. What I missed? The end. I'm a KMS again. At Red Flame Arrow, did you switch up? I thought Foss was worst girl. No, I took it back. I took it back. Aldous isn't worst girl. Timeout. Magi Turtle is timed out himself again. Feels bad, Magi Turtle. Timeout for 10 minutes. Boss GPT, worst girl, no for real. Wait, now you see feats in every Intervallo, Kanto, Mini, onwards, by the way. Why did you tell me this? Why did I need to know that? Why did I need to know? Why did I need to know? How do you time out for less? Never mind, that's my streamer. Yeah. I took it back. I was wrong. Fun fact, I have to wait for Rodion? What are you cooking? What do you mean? I have 6 fucking lunacy. Bro, you are not ready for wall PP. What's wrong with you? By the way, you can check Dawn does have her shoes in every ID. I don't want to look at Dawn's feet, Blob. Why do you want me to look at Dawn's feet? What's wrong with you? I'll just grind for shards. Oh, GPT worst girl. No more orientation. I have 13k, but that's not even a lot. I have 7. You just need to shard 5 total things. That is a lot of shards, though. I don't know how many shards you have. Oh. I found that I can redeem around 1 TTS per stream. Oh no. Okay, well, I can't say a word that is spelled T-H-E. I can't say that word anymore. Rodion has no bad end ID for some reason. This is true. What's the what's punishment? What's punishment? I'll give you a free TTS. Or Yuri specifically. I'll give you a free TTS. That's Yuri's free TTS. She used it already.
Never gonna give you up.
I'm praying for a Foss ego during my wallp. I've sent something? Okay, alright. I just, every time I check my Discord, there's like 9+ messages. Red, check your DMs for my ASMR trust. Well, we'll read a little bit of it, I guess. We might as well. Honestly, I kind of see the appeal. I said it again. Fuck! Okay, Yuri, you have another free TTS. Send a message. I'll TTS it.
Make me not British, please.
I'll add more voices later. Can you get Made in Heaven and speed up time? What? What does that mean? Go, white boy, go. Frick you. You can't say a certain character's name that ends in a Kyote. Okay, I will read the end of the Shit! Okay, Yuri, you get another. Okay, it's been like 5 minutes. I think it's over now. Okay, actually, no, we're free. We're free. Yeah. That ends in Kyote is so funny. You can't say a word that ends in Kyote. Or a name, actually. Okay, I will read the end of the ASMR. It is already getting warmer. Remember, this is only for warmth. Noise of a phone turning on and running Fortnite. What are you doing? Are you playing Fortnite? Ah, I see. To pass the time. Why not speak to me? You could learn something, no? Noise of gripping phone and tossing it? There. Now you must speak to me. Pout? In your long dong voice? Boogly, boogly, bitch. Yeah! Long dong voice. Long dong, out. Long dong, ow. There we go. That's the ending. Why is this boss voice good? Why is he putting so much into it? I don't know what... The loving side of Red Flaming Arrow. That's Red's true and gender, Faust. Okay, bro. Okay, alright. Frick you, alright. Frick y'all. Somebody send me a frickin' message. Frickin' pic. Foolish employee, I lace your shit. What the frick is this? Look at this. Red's alter ego is Faust. Red, you are now Faust gender. Why are you guys associated with Faust so much, okay? I don't like Faust. Faust is worst girl. Literally the worst girl. Okay, I'm not showing that peak. I'm not showing that peak. I'm not going to show that. Sorry, that word is banned, newbie. I can't say that. Is banned forever. Banned forever. You do her voice so good. You're just it. No, I'm not doing her voice good. Her voice is terrible. Our brains are Faust. Red, what do you think Faust's gender is now? I think her gender is John. Yep. Whoa, what is this? The fourth Walpurgis Night, the Noon of Violet. What is this? False gender is John. Red, would you be a Frenchman or a British man? I prefer the British. So can you actually... So I can do these? Old Walp event? What are these? This is an event, you can still do the fight. Alright, I did as you asked, Faust. I looked toward Faust, away from the PDA in my hands, as it rattled and fixed the identity cards into each slot. You can still do the fight, but not any rewards. When you do these, you unlock the theme pack in Mirror Dungeon. Red, did you read what I wrote to you after the ASMR, right? What did I read after? What did you say after the ASMR? And now I get mod because I'm awesome, right? Haha, right? No. I didn't agree to that. I do not agree to that. Aw. I want to kiss men now! Today's the 4th Walpurgis night. The location... It's the same Lobotomy Corp headquarters of the past we visited. Its point in time was the branch of possibility, and the branch of possibility uncertain.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
잠시 후에
Please proceed
시간이
with the
찾아오면
slotted identities
그
to suppress the
인풋들로
imminent
점프를
ordeal.
진행해
Phew. I slotted the in Lobotomy Corp identities I pulled during the previous Walpurgis nights. Buzz probably wants to study the correlation between Walpurgis night itself and the identities, which can be pulled up only during each Walpurgis night. Well, it ain't my business what identity we're supposed to wear, but can't you at least bother telling us where we are? I swear, it's always you two who... Yeah, I agree. We won't know what to do if you keep the important stuff just between the two of you, right? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. I read, did you know that there's a ball of ranch in chapter 5 of Deltarune? Maybe I will send a screenshot and deplore. You gotta censor it! That's a slur! You can't say that word! That's a slur! You can't say that! Yeah. Well, he said. I was trying to find a way to avoid sounding irritated. You've a way of mincing words, don't you? Thanks, lad.
네? 네.
No one else saw or knows? Did I miss something? Ban Dennis. Ban the man. Ban Mushkin. I guess. Did I miss a node? Or like a... Did I miss something? I feel like we're right in the middle of something with no introduction. F. U. Functionality upgrade? Come on, don't talk to me like I'm a machine or something. Boss clears her throat in an attempt to clear the air and stem the conversation from going on a tangent. We are at the information team department of the former L Corp headquarters. Information team. Well, I do recall that place we had visited was called the control team department.
매번 발푸르기스의 밤이 올 때마다 하나씩 늘어나는 걸까요?
Maybe they add a new department with every Walpurgis night.
것은 아닙니다.
The training team and safety team, both adjacent to this department, are currently accessible. Therefore, your assessment is untrue.
단지
However,
처음 이곳으로
it is possible that there is a reason.
있겠죠.
The first place the door was connected to was this location. Perhaps further analysis may yield more concrete information. She's trying to take a more active role in learning things for herself. It seems the events at the warp train rattled her more than I had thought. She's probably concerned that a similar loss of connection to that repository of false knowledge may occur again. This place is pretty barren, huh? The more I look around, the more I just see purple. You got that right. Can't chalk that up to being a corporate office. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like a great workplace environment at all. A good commander decorates the subordinates' living spaces with their morale in mind, even if it means going against their own taste. Whoever heads this department must be somewhat quite unfit to lead.
그 사람 한 명만의 이야기는 아닐걸요?
I bet they're not the only one who's unfit to lead. Ishmael, who was rummaging through a pile of miscellaneous items, muttered from a distance, as Aldous mused at the ceiling. I found some employee doodles and scribbles back here. I suppose the department leads were called Sephira. They're saying something about how their Sephira is... Phew. Now that's some spicy profanity. I will read them. Mersault, you don't need to read the insults and profanities. Understood. In that case, I will insist Alan said peruse the document first, and produce a comprehensive summary. Sometime later. That is all. Okay, so first of all, thanks for skipping past all the profanities, but... Well, that made me feel bad, and I've got nothing to do with this place. It is uncommon to see department leads shouting and butting heads, but Perhaps the physical altercation could have been... A physical altercation would have been preferable to letting such a bitter animosity fester like this. It was clear to us that the Sephiroth did not share a very healthy work relation with one another. Not to mention that not many of the employees really put their faith in the Sephiroth.
이 말쿠트라는 세피라.
Hey,
우리가
this
저번에
Sephiroth
싸웠던
they call
부서는 지원팀
Malkuth.
세피라인가 보네.
She must have been the Sephiroth of the control team department, where we fought the ordeal last time.
직원들을 사주로 몰아넣고
I can tell that the way she talks, she treats her employees like parts of a machine, driving them to all their deaths, replacing them when they inevitably crumble. I guess a wing is a wing after all. Yeah. Look, here's a conversation log with Hod and the Sephiroth of the training team. Looks like she started pretty rough, but managed to avoid making things hostile in the office.
자기 직원들을 금쪽같이 아끼는 것
Sounds like,
같던걸.
from the sounds of it, she really cares for her employees.
그건 그것대로
Oh well.
표현하겠지만
That's a whole nother type of annoying, you know? Annoying though, you know? Then, her heart would never have rested easy as long as she was here. The grievances of the employees would have reached her ears nonetheless. She may have given herself doses of painkillers she hid under the label of altruism, but she really cared for them despite it all. And this Yesod must have been... I see. The Sephiroth were the information department here. Clearly a stickler for the rules.
라고 불렸나 보구나.
Viper, he was called. Perchance he had an unsavory habit of sinking his teeth into the employees. Donald speaking.
부라는 것을 알도록.
It's only a figure of speech. Does seem like the irritating type, but he would have served a decent strategist. This appears to be a meticulous record of the work schedules. According to that digital calendar, the upcoming schedule is fast approaching. There's no time to share the details regarding the ordeal. I suppose we should have checked the documents first. A heavy thump of light falls out of his deep sigh. The lobby suddenly changed, and the floor began to tremble. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. I knew that an ordeal was coming after all.
정보 없이 싸우는군.
Still,
좀
I wish we'd have some prior knowledge of our enemies this time. Yeah! What in the name of the Wings creature is that creature? A vermin, is it? 'Tis so far yet appeareth so grand in size. Dawn's on... Naturally, we whipped around to look at Don Quixote, who had directed our attention towards something writhing in the distance. A thing of bizarre shape, crawling and squirming. They have appeared in the safety team's corridors as well, then.
또야 또.
There's more. Foss, anything you can tell us about them before they start rushing us? I shouted, watching in horror, as the curiously violet grub-like creature started slowly spawn into the hallway from thin air. Even though she probably didn't have much time to tell me about them anyway. They will not rush us. There were reports that these entities are rather slow. In fact, they're an ordeal violet, timed dawn. If they are indeed violet, then it is unlikely that we will have much time to discuss this further. You must immediately engage them and start from the safety meeting hallway. A similar situation very likely imminent in the information team and the training team hallways. So what? We've got to crush them like there's a timer or something? That would be an apt attitude, yes. The entities will soon be manifesting in every department. If we fail to quickly clear this zone and seek to destroy them in the other departments, if we don't, then we might come face to face with the kind of pandemonium we would rather not have to have the displeasure of experiencing. Every Quiplash counter in each department will immediately drop to 0. Thus the immorality contained within shall be released. Oh, bollocks, come on. We just got off that bloody warp train. I think we'd have enough of the wing shenanigans to deal with by now. Yeah, zip it and grab your weapon. I'm going in. No Bina yet. Let's go. No Bina yet. Episode 2. So, am I supposed to do the actual Walperschnot? Like, am I supposed to go here? Oh. Who do I not need? I'm gonna be real. Foss is just kind of useless. Dawn's okay. It doesn't cost anything, and you can see the fight. Let's just do that. You can simply walk around it. Actually, I have 9 lunacy. Alright, I did as you asked, Foss.
네.
Oh, this is the one that we just saw. Okay, skip it. I'm broke.
감상은 어떤가요?
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
Fighting for a better grasp of Larp, by the way. Okay. First trumpet banger. Is that Mario himself in the chat?
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Every nurse father and Roshu. Yes, sir.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
Twinkler Yaoi? Frick you. Banger I found. I saw that in the Discord one time. The image is really funny. Yes, sir. Sinclair X Sinclair self-cess? That is crazy work. Sinclair is the least shipped self-ship. Okay, I don't want to know how you know this. I don't think I want to know. You think Limbus Company UI is bad? You should see Fractal Block World? Sinclair X Damien is simply better. I've never seen self-ships. They're a real thing that really does exist. I don't, but I've seen 0 freaking mentions of Sinclair X Sinclair. Self-ship is possible indeed. Every sinner X me when? Luell, don't you have a wife? Dawn X Vampire Dawn when? Well, don't you have a wife? My wife can join? Does your wife consent? Lowell's wife endorses this at this point. No, for real. I'm engaged to Mersault BTQ. Yeah, you're gonna have to fight Snill for Mersault. For example, I ship you and Blue Fusing Arrow, and you two are madly in love. I don't think we are. I do not think we are. Am I not allowed to have fun in the fandom? No, Lowell, you're not. You eat ranch. Sorry, I said it. You say you eat our ranch. Our anch. You eat our anch. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to have fun. I believe in you. You're Lowell. Spare Roja though. Darkstar in the chat. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat because freaking. Yo, you can censor it. Our anch. Please stop saying it with the hard. Yeah. Please stop. Yeah, you're right. Our anch. Okay. Don't say the full word. It's a slur. This guy freaking looked up freaking looked up Sinclair X Sinclair. Roja is an elite choice. True. True and real. You get 11 good sinners. I get 1 amazing sinner. Please stop saying the R word. It's triggering my R-Anch PTSD. Thank God. Sometime later. Phew, that's a relief. At least it wasn't indestructible. A rubble of broken stones lay outside the exhausted sinner's feet. But that didn't last long. I see. It fades away to naught. Yes, well, the entity took the form of stone stele, an object commonly composed of inorganic matter. It is likely that its existence itself is perceived as a religious artifact in certain indeterminate locales. True. That giant object did suddenly appear out of thin air before dropping right in front of us. The stele, which had once threatened the sinners with its tentacles, soon appeared from our sight like it never existed. If Foss hadn't pushed me into the hallway just in time, I'd have been... Dante! Wham! We all could have died forever if that thing had crushed me too. We were not crushed by the stele, to be exact. The real issue was the shockwave that came after the crash. I thought I slipped away in time, but I had no idea the shockwave would be so deadly. We're going to have to find a way to deal with that shockwave somehow, or it'll be too risky to continue our Walpurgis Night expedition. Expedition mention? Expedition 33? I hate this game now? I'm not saying that I'm scared of the pain. I have to go through when reviving the sinners, which really hurts, of course, especially when it's 12-fold, but I'm not sure if I can ask them to repeatedly run a mission when it's guaranteed to kill them in the end. Moreover, we don't even know if whatever we'll find here will be worth the trouble. Did you know easy mode is for those who haven't touched this kanto, and if you do hard mode, you have the extra battle? Guys, why are we talking about hard mode? It's like... Why are we talking about hard mode, but guys? It's like... I just started it, okay? Like, I didn't even... Hard mode was blocked, I couldn't even do it. According to the information given, it is said that ordeals cannot occur in immediate succession. Chat loves to talk about future stuff. Like, the reason I'm doing easy mode is because hard mode isn't unlocked. Let me play the game. They can't occur one after another. What? Did the giant piece of rock have nothing to do with an ordeal then? Yes, it is indeed an ordeal of Violet. However, this was the noon of Violet. Ordeals of the noon are a higher degree than the ordeals of dawn, which we already have experience with. Boss brows were frowning at a nigh imperceptible angle. She was sighing even as she relayed that information to us, clearly perturbed by something. So I suddenly recalled what Foss speculated back at the warp train, that the Gesellschaft may have made a purposeful omission. You think You think this is the Gesellschaft? Withholding information from you again? There's no evidence to say for certain, but they did not withhold the information regarding the ordeal of noon. Thus, a more likely explanation is that it was merely a manifestation of a rare possibility. But your suggestion does concern me. It was indeed a manifestation of a rare possibility. Then we must seek for clues in this Walpurgis Night that may point us to an explanation. So, should we explore further? But hello everyone, can you hear me? A loud buzz crackle, an unfamiliar voice broke through the awkward silence we were meandering in. Blimey, who said that? Oh, I hearken unto thee, dawns on screen. Oh, I guess I can't hear your answers anyway. Ignore what I just said. Hello, this is Hod from the training team speaking. It appears that the Sephiroth, Hod, whose name we first learned of in the earlier document, is the one speaking to us. Aha, so this is her voice, huh? I gotta say, this is kind of what we all expected her to sound, right? You're all investigating and how and why the ordeal of the noon occurred immediately after the dawn. I understand that an unfamiliar situation like this may cause a sense of alarm and anxiety, but there's nothing to worry about as long as you remember the instructions under the exception number 40 AA measure, which I made sure to mention to everyone I made sure to mention in every training session. Is this what the Lobotomy Corp UI looks like? Exception number 48A? Just how many exceptions does she come up with?
빡빡하게 부하를 관리하는
She must be a leader with a very hands-on approach
부하를 과부하는 지휘관.
to team management. Commanders who are overprotective with their own personnel make such mistakes. Guys, I don't think it's time to share our first impressions. We don't know what measure she's talking about. At this rate, we'll get... Oh. There was a dull click, just as Sinclair began to air his concerns. What, did I just get shot? You there, at the lobby. You've been dozing off during our drills, haven't you? I'm pretty sure I explained that in outlier cases like these, we'll be firing physical intervention shield bullets. We share with the middle layer. So why are you acting all surprised? Like you've never been shot before? Shield bullets? Oh, that bullet does look familiar, actually. We carefully approached Sinclair to take a closer look where the projectile hit him. Oh, hey, I recognize this. This looks just like the decay ampule. That almost melted me into a puddle back at K-Corp. Ugh, I'm getting unpleasant goosebumps just thinking about it. You were totally badass though, Ishii. Jumping right in front of Dante, taking the bullets from them and everything. She went ahead and hurled a bloody harpoon into Clocket's shoulder herself only a few moments later. Like a good circular narrative structure. Okay, you smartass. You smartasses. Is the game just making self-referential things now? It is not a K-Corp ampule. While it is true that K-Corp's technology was used to regenerate its employees, a barrier field like this fundamentally differs from the type of technology used by K-Corp. It is said that Umami Corporation maintained collaborative relationships with other wings, including K-Corp. Through the said collaborations, they obtained bullets and ampules of diverse functionalities, useful for the workings of this company. It appears that the shield bullet is a result of one such partnership. Wait, then this bullet will... It is said that this bullet can partially negate the physical damage. Which is also known as red damage in Lobami Corp terminology. It will likely shield us from the shockwave created by the Stell as well. We have counseling session later for your lack of focus during training. For now, please try to suppress the ordeal of noon as soon as possible. I'll give everyone a physical intervention shield, so let's try to take care of this ordeal with as few casualties as possible. Dante, let us... Oh, right. Let's get a move on and deal with the other Stells as well. Indeed, it would be preferable if we returned after confirming the destruction of Stells in other areas as well. We will find the Vlabami Corporation headquarters of different possibilities as well. We will make use of the Sephiroth and the shield as soon as we are able then. Good idea. Thanks to the unexpected support from the Sephiroth, we were able to explore further into the Walpurgis Night. All of those trainings were for their own good. Is that so hard to understand? It was just that I couldn't help but think about Hod's last few utterances that managed to slip through the static. It made me wonder what was really down here, at the headquarters of the Umami Corporation. You don't get anything for completing it? Oh, and then there's a hard mode. There's only 2 episodes, huh? Not anymore? You get bitches? Let's see the hard mode. Wait, you can throw on all the sinners now. Oh, I see.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
Fucking Violet ordeals. You mostly got nothing, now these show up in MD instead, I see. Also, a little lore snippet after each mode. Hey Red, can I see your supports later? Oh sure, Pastel, sorry. Sorry, I didn't see that message. I'm sorry. Nah, that's okay, don't worry. Yeah, but sinners are around level 50 or below after Candle 6, I forgot. I think my sinners are
내
level 50.
차례네.
It also means new ego gifts? Okay, that's good. Now you have it in MD. You just need to beat the easy mode for it to show up in MD, right?
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다 들어 베어낼 뿐.
Shimmer is easily tempted by the idea of getting bitches. What does that mean? La Mancha Rodeo. The hottie is gone. I will cry now. Another day of BS and looking for bows. No! How could they do this? How could they do this to us?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
프로그램을 진행한 건 다른 일이야.
Can you get hot as an
낮도
announcer? I checked both wiki and it only shows messages and what Violet Meme does. Announcer, I think, is available on Whelp. Okay. Damn, win rate go burr, no for real. That's all I do. I just press win rate. I don't even know the gameplay anymore. I just press win rate. I don't even know how to play the game. Yes, you can, but only during Whelp herd.
대표를 제압하는데 이용할 수 있을지도.
이 순간이 다 들어 베어내리라.
You can get Sephira announcer besides Hamza, Pokemon, and Whelp. Well, thank God I have a lot of lunacy. Thank God I saved up all my lunacy for this. If you want to get her outside of roles involved, you need paid lunacy. Hawk my balls. And with that, I'm gonna go take a piss. With that, I am going to take a piss.
다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도
그대는
모른다고
어디까지
생각하고 있었는데.
각오했을지. 셋째.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다 들어 베어낼 뿐. 이 순간이 다 들어 베어내리라.
관리자님, 클리포드 폭주 게이지가 한 칸 남았어요. 곧 자색 정오의 시련이 올 거예요.
Rodion X air fryer is crazy, by the way. I hope Red would race entire Kanto 7. I will definitely try. I don't know. I feel like we're getting to the point where my luck is not going to carry me anymore, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Do you not have streamer PNG to display for yourself? What? Oh, you mean like my face cam? Oh, actually, it's been a while. Let's show my face cam. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's been a while. I gotta show my face cam. So. Was Murder on the Warp Express? It was pretty good. Interesting, interesting twist. The promo Gregor. Your luck runs out, Red. Nah, it's fine. It's all good, man. Beginner luck is running out. Nah, no, it's all good, man. I'm just gonna keep win rating. We'll do it all. We'll win rate it all. It's gonna be so easy. Just I know as it is every time. Please read the passives and then just win rate. Okay. Maybe for bosses. That's how the big B was confirmed.
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Because the lesbians keep winning. We return to the training team hallways again. According to the work education manual, we're going to need the physical intervention shield to survive the noon of Violet's shockwave. We stood huddled together in the hallway, remembering what Hod and Sephira of the training team told us. It wasn't long before the same blows from earlier struck us. Red barriers began to form around the sinners who were struck by the bullets. Let's see, according to the schedule, we have some time until the next noon arrives. One of the sinners noticed an emergency response manual posted on the hallway. On it were instructions on how to use a console installed on the hallways to activate the regenerator systems connected to the safety team. This seems like it would be worth a try. if we hurry, we might be able to activate the generation before the noon arrives. I feel like I just jumped into a randomly into the middle of a really important plot beat, but because I did none of the Walpurgisnachts, I don't understand what's going on. Roshu faces the darker, grows darker as they read and reread the manual. They must have hit a wall, and they keep squinting at the paper for a while. Eventually, Roshu managed to reactivate some basic functionalities of the regenerator. There isn't much time until the next ordeal. More often, since PM wants more underappreciated abnos and guess. The 5%, I lost the 95%. It's crazy. I gotta go, I might be back. See you, Lowell, good night. There isn't any more time for us to struggle with this console. We hurried away to the lobby. School prevention. All allies healed 3 SP every turn. It still worked. And you have the context from the early ones, you travel to the past.
물리 간섭 보호장에 직원들을 보호해 주었어요.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
I mean, you have the context of the early ones, you travel to the past, either the library or alternating and fixing their things. And their fathers versus a fucking mid-ass. TLDR, LobCorp is made of 9 different departments. Each LobCorp, Walpurg, we explore one of them during our daily operations. Remember when Red had been busted all over Roche? It's mostly a crossover with the other games, okay. I would talk more about the announcements, but I feel like it's out of spoilers. Okay, I need to warm myself some food, guys, so if you guys want to take a quick break here, I'm going to warm myself some food. I think I still have a little more time in me. I think I'm considering I'm going to take tomorrow off, just to... We're gonna continue. I'll be back. We'll continue. I'm just gonna grab some dinner, and then I'll eat my dinner while we play. Can I add you Red after this? I'm sorry, Pastel. My friends list is full. You don't have to do minis for progress. I like doing minis. It gives you context for the next area. But we're gonna continue. Maybe not for much longer. Maybe like for like half an hour or something. But we will continue a little bit. We're gonna start Canto 7 at least this stream. I think I'll take tomorrow off. I just want to do some clip farming. I'm in this weird place where like if I stream I can't clip farm because I stream until the last moment, and then if I clip farm I can't stream because then clip farming takes so long. The minis are nice. I like doing the minis. They give you context for what's going on in the next Canto. Dinner. That's when I remember the time zones exist. I know. Is that it? That's it. There's just episode 1 and episode 2, and that's it. I'm kind of confused. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. Okay. I just left your YouTube chat to scroll on TikTok instead, but you keep coming back. Lowell, let's go. I guess that's it. And the closing time finale was a chef's kiss. I'm glad old Walps are preserved. I wish the old ones were kind of still here. Some of them are not. Watch Red Meow. I wish they kept the April Fool's levels. Okay, we're gonna start Canto 7. Oh, interesting. Look at the CG, man. Holy shit, they keep cooking, man. Holy shit, they keep cooking. Okay, we will start the next one. I'm just gonna grab some dinner, and then we will start. Looks like London. Don't mention London. Don't mention London anymore. No more London. We're out of there. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not so famous but valiant Don Quixote. Okay, I'm just gonna warm some food for myself, guys. I'll be back in a second. BRB, grabbing food. I'll say roughly 10 minutes. Warming up my dinner. I'll be back. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Actually, guys, now that I think about it, maybe we should just end. Yeah, come back on Tuesday with like a full... and just start it. And that way we can start again with a fresh mind and do all that. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably just end. I mean, this is a good stopping point right before the new Kanto. Yeah. Ice cream gremlins. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Maybe we should probably just end here and then come back tomorrow, or not tomorrow. So I'm gonna take Monday off. I'll take Monday off. Yeah, sleep on it. Sleep on the intervallo, and then come back on Tuesday for the new Kanto. The new Kanto. Monday off. Do the mirror dungeons. Oh yeah, I'm still doing mirror dungeons. I'm just or even now, I'm gonna be doing mirror dungeons. I'm gonna hop off, but I'm still gonna be doing mirror dungeons before I go to sleep. Monday off to do the mirror dungeons. Yes, sir. Do some chores, do some stuff. Because like, if I think about it, we just do a couple nodes and then stop. That's kind of late anyway. Let's just go. This is a good stopping point. Let's come back tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. Real LARPers don't do mirror dungeon? Frick you, okay. I want the frickin' IDs, alright? I want the frickin' IDs. I have 308. I have 308. I want 800 of those. I want 800. Yeah, let's do that. So glad I have MD hard access. Real LARPers spam HOS and MD extreme free. Not for real. Alright. 1 MD is way nicer than 3. Alright, you guys. We are going to do the first node. Let's do it. Alright, hit me, baby. One more time. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, this past 5 minutes I was actually lying. We're actually gonna start the Kanto. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. Alright. The Knight approacheth.